Happy NFL Draft Day, everybody. This is Appa Brian with YouTube Appa Brian channel, and also joined here by Rob exclamation point and the Jabroni Network. Few introductory comments. This is going to be a live, real-time draft pick show. We're going to pick the picks. 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes they come around. We're going to do the picks, and if there's a trade, we'll have to probably put in our comments who we're picking because sometimes those trade names get announced right away. And maybe you have to put just the initials and maybe the initials of the school to be sure we get our pick in before the name is said. This NFL 2023 draft is held at Union Station, Kansas City. It's kind of in my backyard. We got two remote cameras, and there are already probably about 100,000 people there ready for the start of the draft show. They'll start picking here in about 28 minutes or so. But here at Union Station, the NFL Experience was here. I went to that this afternoon, put up a little short video. We're streaming live on Facebook and also YouTube channel, my channel, and also Rob's channel. If you're watching Facebook Live, you may want to switch to YouTube if you'd like to comment, and we'd love to see your comments. We've already had several comments before the show has started already. Rob says, "Welcome, guys. Bruin fans from Kansas City here. Kansas City will never be the same after tonight." Bruins fan, I can tell you, 6 years ago on this night, Kansas City in the 10th pick drafted Pat Mahomes, and Kansas City has never been the same since, at least the football team. All right, enough of me. We're joined here by Rob from the channel Rob exclamation point. Rob's going to take over and host for us. And Rob, as you introduce our guests, let's have all the guests tell us about your YouTube channels as well.
Well, let's start right over in the right hand corner, down at the bottom down there. Glory Days Boxing, baseball. He's got a little bit of everything going on. Anthony Crooks, Bleacher Bums Gaming. Tell us about it, my friend.
Right now, doing a little bit of the new Digital Diamond version 11 with Status Pro Baseball. Doing some Thursday night fights with Glory Days Boxing. And not as many videos recently as I would like because I'm also busy designing the 2022 college football season for Glory Days College Football.
Are you still working on your wrestling game, Anthony?
It's back burner. It's I haven't decided if I wanted to start that next or an NFL version of football next. I'm kind of leaning towards boxing or wrestling now.
Okay.
And he's going to be coaching football again next season.
No,
yeah. You the last 3 years you've been saying you're not going to do it. The fourth, you're going to do it again.
I will tell you right now, I'm retired. It's staying that way because 35 years, good even number. And Candy has booked a trip to Italy in the middle of football season, so I can't go back now.
Oh, all right. We also have Michael Peterson, middle bottom. Yeah. So if you had somebody below you, you could be Paul Lynn in the middle square there.
That's right. I'd be in the center square.
So Mike, tell us where you're at. Tell some folks about yourself.
I am here. I am from Abilene, Texas, via New York City. Huge Giant fan. I'm just glad that we had such a great season last year. I didn't expect it. I play as like Anthony. I play Status. I'm playing the Digital Diamond with the Status Pro, loving it. I'm replaying the 2021 Baltimore Orioles season in which they only won 54 games. Now, I can see why, because they have lousy pitching. They can't pitch for anything. What else? I just I watch a lot of TV. Wrestling is my thing, and there were tons of wrestling news today. Oh my goodness. I got this tonight and the WWE draft Friday night. Oh Lord, it's going to be draft night. I got to clear my head after this and then got to go to the WWE draft because there's lots of rumors going around. And a couple of them have come to fruition. I don't know if you've heard anything, but that's what I do. I don't create, I play.
And let's see. let me ask folks out there: is my channel up and running right now, guys? I tend to think I'm not
No, I think you are because it shows on mine that it is up.
because
you're up, Rob.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
I am up because I
You're
can't
up.
and I can't invite you, Harris. So that's
Hey, Harris,
That's-
Brian sent a link via email early this morning.
yeah. Go check your email that you got earlier today, Harris.
Yeah, I sent it about
Brian
11.
sent it. Apple
11:20
Brian sent
That's
it.
how I got yours.
Yeah, Larry Harris. It is running. Oh, Larry's got me. Okay, all right. So okay, I think I can tell the ones that are on my channel is like next to their letters looks like a little
Brian,
little
I want to say
thing.
something, but it's on baseball because I know you do your old, you know what they call it, dead ball era. Brian,
Oh,
you
Yeah,
do the
oh,
dead
yeah.
ball era.
yeah.
I have come across a bunch of articles from a writer, and all he does is he finds interesting things about the dead ball era, and he goes over games and how things have changed due to that era, and he goes over each game. Like I read a game from April 29th, I think it was like 1938. And he writes a different column every day on different teams, players, and stuff like that. I thought about you.
Okay, well, also think about Anthony. Anthony knows a lot about dead ball era. Baseball
Yeah, Anthony.
as well.
He sends every day to me.
Oh,
It's
nice.
very good. It's very good.
What's
Okay.
his name?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm it's in the mail. I get one every day or every other day. His name is
All right, Robert Bryan says hi.
It's
Nice.
called the baseball. It's called the Baseball Replay Journal.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a young man, and he has a YouTube channel.
Yes, he does.
And it's very good. He plays his games pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Today's one is before national pastime. So he does talk about it, and then he'll play a game on it. And this one is about older games like pocket baseball and Fantastics. Fanitis. And he finds all these newspaper articles. It's really, really good stuff. He talks
That's
about
what we're subscribing to for sure.
Question, guys. Before we get going tonight,
Hi, Sean.
over under quarterbacks selected in the first round, 4.5. Brian
I'd say under.
and Mike
Under.
and Anthony. I say under too, but I'm gonna say 4 though. I think there will be 4 taken.
If Hendon Hooker
I
wasn't
think
coming
4.
off that injury, I would think he'll go first round. I think he won't though because of that.
Yeah, Harris, you still don't have a link yet, my friend.
Larry says under.
Harris, go back and look at your email from Harris says
I'll
over.
send,
He
I'll
says
send
5.
another one. I'll send you another
Okay.
one.
All right. I get.
Daniel?
We may as well get started. With at least talking about the Panthers. The Panthers move up. They're the number 1 pick. Is there any? I mean, even the slightest chance, Anthony, that Carolina moves up, not for a quarterback?
No,
No,
they're
Brian.
taking Bryce Young.
What do you
I
think,
just sent,
Brian?
I just sent Harris his link.
Yeah. any chance, Brian, that Carolina moved all the way up to number 1 not to get a quarterback?
No. And you
How
probably
about it,
heard
Mike?
you probably heard the crazy rumor about Reddit saying that Will Levis was told he was going to be the
Sean
first
wants an
guy to-
invite.
They denied it today, but there was a crazy rumor 2 days ago.
Let me
Oh,
get
Sean.
let me get
Yeah, I
Let me
need
get
his
Sean.
email address.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put your email address up there, Sean, because I tried to email you the other day and I couldn't do it. So if you change your email address, but that is the only way. Yeah, guys, what we're asking tonight, everybody that's going to join with us, please try to hang with us at least until midnight. Please try to hang with us because
Yeah,
and midnight my time, like your time. By the time you're over with tonight, you'll still be able to run 10 miles before you go to bed. Are you kidding me? Give me a break. Kiss
Well, it'll
me.
be about 10 o'clock your time.
It'll be only 9 his time, I guess. Let's see. What time is it your
I
time now?
go to bed at
What
8
time is
because
it?
I get up at
It's
3:30.
6:47. I'm
What
sorry,
time is it where
6:42.
you're at there?
Huh?
It's 4:42 where you're at, isn't it, Anthony?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get my cam going again. Everything came out here. I got to do this. All right.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Harris, try the link I just sent you here a minute ago.
All right.
So, how many will there be more offensive players drafted in the first round or more defensive players?
Oh, that's
a good question. That's an excellent question.
I
Me. I think. Wow. What am I going to say?
Hey, there he is. Hi, Harris.
Hey.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you, Brian. Yeah, I don't know what other link Rob was talking about, but whatever I clicked on earlier said the show ended at 9 hours.
Yeah, that was a mistake because Rob and I were testing it this morning and we went live for about 8 minutes.
Yeah, we did a couple of
watched
test
it.
runs.
I watched all of it. It was very good.
Yeah, that was the only thing I've seen.
Yeah. You're here now. We're glad.
So, Harris, and to answer your question, more offensive players.
More offense, I agree.
Oh, in the first round, offense.
I don't know. I think it's going to be defense.
You're going to see about 24 offensive players go in the first round.
Yeah, I think
really
it's
think
going to be
so.
close to that. Yep.
I'm thinking 18
I
or
think
19.
it'll be a few more. I think it'll be a few more offense too as well. I agree with you.
I still can't believe the numbers they gave
Getting to big
Lamar
down for the
Jackson this afternoon. I can't believe it.
yeah, that was nuts. 52 mil average. Yeah, that's
5 years.
and,
5 years.
the first person I texted was Dwayne March, and he said, "I hope it's a sign and trade." I said, "No,
No.
they're keeping.
My brother
They're keeping.
My brother is on a cruise and yesterday in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, he got the word about Aaron Rodgers officially being traded. He was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
I ran into some New York fans at the NFL Experience, and I mentioned to them, "Are you hearing a lot of Go Jets that you haven't heard for decades?" And they said, "Yep, you bet."
Yeah.
Has anybody heard if the Cowboys have traded the 26th pick to Minnesota for sure yet?
No, they have not.
No.
Okay.
I have not heard
I know there was talk.
I have not
No,
heard
they have not.
Okay.
NFL Network.
I'm just
Yeah,
reading.
Lamar Jackson thing came down about 3:30. That's the last thing I've heard.
That I read it about 4 o'clock.
Oh yeah, and the kid from Buffalo. The kid from Buffalo, I understand, is going to be there tonight. The safety.
Oh, DeMar Hamlin.
Oh, Hamlin?
Yeah, DeMar Hamlin, and he said something about They were thinking about wheeling him out in a wheelchair, and then
Yeah, he's going to walk out.
this is what I understood. They thought about having him in a wheelchair, then having crutches, and then having throw the crutches and then wave to the. That's just what I'd heard.
We already saw him standing up at the Super Bowl, so I don't think that would. I don't know.
Lamar Jackson signed 5 years, 200. Was it 60 million, guys?
260. Yep.
260. 5 years, 260. So Lamar Jackson is signed. He is in. He is signed up for the long haul.
Yeah, until he goes to the training camp, gets hurt, and he has to sit out the whole year because of a sore ego.
He hasn't finished the last 2 seasons.
No, really.
No.
And
he never will.
And I don't like to call people. I don't like to brand anybody. But what I've been told, he's a glorified running back. That's what he is. He's a running back. I mean, name 3 passes in his career that he can hang his hat on. He can't. And if there it is in college, the kid threw the ball everywhere. I mean, I don't understand it. I have not. That's been one time. I really thought when Baltimore got him, I thought they got something here. But my goodness, his first, when he backs up, his first intention is to run the football. He's not even thinking about throwing much. And that's just, you can't do that. You can't get by with that. That's not going to be
coaching, though. A lot of that's coaching.
So,
well, the other thing about Lamar Jackson, the last time the Chiefs played him in the playoffs, he looked like he panicked. He had a panic look on his face. I really noticed that.
Yeah, anytime you like to.
That was a few years ago.
Should we even start talking about the first pick, or should we just wait till 8 o'clock for that, Brian?
Yeah, let's wait a few more minutes.
All right, let's do
I'd like
that.
to mention that when I went over to the NFL experience, there were volunteers everywhere. And when Kansas City put out the message for volunteers, the NFL said they needed at least 2,000 volunteers and probably take about a week to get them. So they put the message out for volunteers. They had 7,000 requests to volunteer within the first 15 minutes.
Oh, my gosh. Wild.
So Kansas City has jumped on this all in. They're really flowing out.
And you were talking to me earlier. Delve into that a little deeper about your family, Brian.
Well, this area here, my father worked at Union Station for 40 years, from 1935 to 1975. And across the street from Union Station, that's where the draft is being held. There is a building that was a Cummins educational school during World War I to train soldiers to fly and maintain aircraft and drive trucks to maintain trucks. 1917, 1918, not a lot of people knew how to drive trucks. And so my granduncle, James Neely, who was a lieutenant in the Army, he came there, took his training. So he brought his 2 brothers here who were also in the Army in World War II. They moved here. And then one of my granduncles, introduced his wife's sister to my father. They married. And my dad, gave birth to me. And I because of these buildings around this complex here, that's the reason I exist. It really is.
That is so wild because the first time I looked at the NFL Network this evening, they've got the blimp or something up. I don't know whether it's a blimp or one of those drones almost directly above your building. And they were just showing almost the exact same thing we're seeing right now, which is absolutely bonkers. It's nuts. Now, were you on top of that building where it's a red carpet's at tonight?
I've been there many times. You couldn't get right up next to the red carpet. But, yeah, I did walk by there during the NFL experience. They did the show at 4:45 and started at about then.
Yeah. I thought you were on top of that building there earlier at lunchtime today. I thought, wasn't that where you were at?
Yeah. The selfie I took and some of the video was a little bit lower than that. but it's on the other side of where the red carpet thing was up higher.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the World War I museum there is a world-class museum. It's really pretty good.
And now you got some
there's
jets
a-
flying over.
there's
You
a
got some
shot
jets
right
flying
now.
over you right now. So look outside and see if you see some kind of.
Yeah, I
They're gonna
will.
be low.
Check it.
Yeah, check
They
it
have a
out.
shot with these 4. I don't know what they look like. They look like smokestacks.
This is awesome. It'd be great if you could get a photo of this. I'm actually
even
seeing
better. We got a live video of it.
on the NFL Network right now. They got two.
Oh, there you
There's
go.
two.
Oh, A10s. Very cool.
I'm on ESPN.
Oh, I'm on NFL Network.
Yeah, me too.
And,
I'm on NFL Network.
and you
I'm
saw
on
the two airplanes. You saw the two airplanes, Brian.
No, they took a different path, so I didn't see
Oh,
them.
okay. I got you.
They're
Yeah,
just,
ESPN
they're just
showed-
over the memorial now. Well, I can see them now.
Oh, okay. Ha ha.
Oh wow!
That's too
Yeah, I saw
cool.
them go by.
Oh, I got you. I have got you. I don't have any NFL jerseys, so I'm not wearing one. I'm big into my baseball, but I must admit, I've been into second season football lately, and I'm playing the Washington Redskins 1999 season. They've played 2 games so far, and they've only given up 14 points. 14, I think it was 14 they've given up in 2 games. So now we got the Jets coming up next. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's
And
second
then
season's
what
a
happened to
good
that league you were trying to start, Rob?
Oh, I still hadn't heard from enough people that want to get into the second season, 1980 or
how many-
1984.
How many
We
do
got
you
like
have now?
we got like 4 or 5 people. If we get 6 would be enough for a league. 6 would be enough
Yeah,
for a
play
league.
everybody twice.
Yeah. And then Mike, you were
Yep.
talking about wanting to play, weren't you, Mike?
I'm holding off for now. Oh, there goes an
All right.
Enterprise truck.
What year are you going to do?
Either 80 or 84. I'd like to do something like that, something with no replay, but at least enough passing in it. You start going back in the 70s and 60s.
All running.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah,
All running.
it is. It really is. You almost
What, all
if
running?
you're gonna
Yeah.
play against you need to have it at least opened up a little bit. So who is this guy?
I'm watching the
And
press-
who's that on the NFL Network now? What's that guy's name?
Daniel Jeremiah.
No,
No,
that's
no,
not
no.
Daniel Jeremiah.
He's a former player.
This guy right here is on
Joe Klatt's on the left of him.
Joel Klatt. That's who I was talking
Yeah,
about.
that's
Joel
the
Klatt.
name.
Oh,
Yeah.
Joe Klatt.
Yeah.
He works for Fox, doesn't
Yeah. Yeah, he works for Fox because he comes on Coward a lot. I like
he?
it.
Because he does
I like
college
it. I
football.
like what. Yeah, and then there's Charles. What's his name? Charles. He's football. He was a football
Charles
player.
Davis.
Charles Davis, and then there's Rich Eisen right there. He's
See, I'm watching.
he's
like
a
I
V-
said, I'm
he's a
watching
V-
it on YouTube.
the VP of the NFL Network, and then whoever on the right hand side, I can't tell you who that is.
Yeah, Joe is good, Sean.
Sean. Oh, that's we got old man Crew there. What's his name? Quarterback for the Rams.
Oh,
years ago.
Warner.
Kurt
Kurt
Warner.
Warner?
Yeah, Kurt Warner. Yeah, you gotta love that jacket, boy. Oh boy, you gotta
I have
you
to
gotta
put-
have a
I
set.
have to put
You
that
gotta
on
have a
'cause-
pair. You gotta have a pair to wear that color out there, boys and girls. That's not pink and that is not red. That is purple. That is bright purple. So Bryce Young smiling a whole lot. Any chance Bryce Young is not our first pick tonight, guys?
No.
He's definitely the first pick.
Yeah.
What do you think,
Why
Mike?
would they trade? Why would they trade all the way up to do that? Why would they trade? Why would they trade up not to do that?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, though, there's other quarterbacks that could be taken. There's other
Yeah.
quarterbacks that could be taken. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. You don't want Stedman. He's a lush.
Hey, that's another good question. Is this 25-year-old even going to get drafted? Brian, what do you think? The kid from Georgia. Will he even make 7 rounds? Does he get drafted?
Oh, that's about it. I think he'll get drafted. Somebody will take him.
Anthony.
Probably in the 7th round.
Third day player.
What do you think here, Harris?
He'll go between the 5th and 7th round.
Mike?
I'll laugh. I'm going to say he could be Mr. Irrelevant.
Oh, okay. I'm going to say he goes undrafted. I think he'll go undrafted, but we'll see. But I think I'll say this. I think he's better than one or two of those top 5 that are like, I guess if we don't pick that person, we're going to end up, eating crow or whatever. But I think he's better than a couple of them. That's just my opinion.
Okay, Sean D, don't do that. You might get drafted into something you don't want to do.
Right,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I was going to ask how many.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to ask how many people
yeah.
are secretly hoping that C.J. Stroud would be number 1 now.
No.
Well, for a long time, we probably all thought he was going to be number 1.
Yeah. Too
No,
much.
I was being sarcastic though. I was saying how many guys here were thinking now all of a sudden they want C.J. Stroud to be number 1 because of Sean's comment.
Oh, because we
Oh,
want to
yeah.
see
Oh,
Tom
oh,
go to
yeah.
Ukraine and fight.
Only if he's taking marijuana with him over there. Then he can spend 6 extra months over there. We could actually watch him, maybe.
Yeah, Bryce Young's definitely going 1. All right, no doubt about that.
Here's a good question. When was the last Ohio State quarterback drafted that succeeded in the NFL?
It's never happened.
Yeah, I don't know if it's ever happened.
It's never happened. Happened.
But before
Art Schleister.
No.
before Mahomes was drafted, when was the last Texas Tech that was successful quarterback?
That was
So there's-
never two.
Yeah, there's room.
Texas Tech, was it back in the 70s? Do you know what year he was drafted?
Who?
Now, whoever the other Texas Tech quarterback
there's
was,
Bijan.
Brian,
No, I don't.
would it have been 70s or 80s or 90s?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, Harris. That ain't drawing points from you tonight.
Now watch. It'll be a 60s.
Yeah, was it the 60s, 70s, 80s, or 90s, Brian? That the
I
Texas
don't
Tech
know.
quarterback.
They're going to start picking here in about 2 minutes. Do you want to go around and get our first round picks?
Let's do it. Anthony, let's do this, guys. Between every pick, we'll give each other 15 seconds to give our initial pick, and then after that we can talk about it. So, Anthony, go for it. First pick of the draft going to Carolina is
Bryce Young.
all right. That was pretty quick. Mike, 15 seconds.
What? Oh, Bryce Young. Is no doubt.
Harris,
Bryce Young.
and Brian.
Bryce Young, Alabama.
I agree. I agree all the way. And the fact is, what gave it away? Brian, tell us the Wonderlic score of the Ohio State quarterback.
18, and Bryce Young was way above that.
Bryce Young was 33, is what I heard. So 18 is
Yeah.
that's not getting it done, folks.
There are 3 football Hall of Famers though who scored 15.
What is an average score on those Wonderlicks?
Oh, well, average score, 50 is perfect. And I think they've had 3 perfect scores. One of them was a punter, and one of them was a tight end.
Fitzpatrick.
One was a long snapper.
One of them went to Yale or something. So,
That's
Yeah,
Fitzpatrick.
that was a long snapper out of Yale.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
Terry Bradshaw scored 15, and he's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And there's
I'm surprised
2
somebody
others that
scored
scored
minus
15.
something.
Don't forget now, he's also the guy at Super Bowl 11. When the Super Bowl 11, I think it was, that put the shoes on his wrong feet when he was going going out to the field, and somebody said something to him about it. Now that's stupid. Now you know what I'm saying.
It's totally Terry Bradshaw,
Can't
too.
shoot.
Well,
Oh,
we
just
are
to
talking
ask
about Terry
my guy,
Bradshaw.
What channel you guys watching the draft
Bryce
on?
Young.
NFL.
I
Network.
am watching NFL Network. Where are you at there, Harris?
I have ESPN because NFL Network is right now blocked out here.
It was here earlier. I just
What's
just
that?
got
Oh.
it back. And how about you, Anthony?
NFL Network.
Okay. All
Now,
right.
ESPN
Now,
for me.
What's going to be very interesting is this first pick, folks. If you're just joining us, Brian has got two cameras right there. Can you actually hear what's going on outside
No,
there?
I don't know, and I don't understand why. The first camera, or the one on top of the middle, is from the fourth floor, and my friend there's having a party, so there'd be a lot of noise that we don't want to deal with.
Oh,
And then
okay.
the
There's your man, Rob Riggle.
other camera is on the seventh floor across the hall, and I thought I'd be able to hear that one, but I'm not hearing. I have my window open. I can kind of hear a little bit, but you can hear much better on the other side of the building.
Yeah. So we're hoping that maybe we can get. We're hoping that we can get.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen during the Chiefs parade.
Yeah.
We noticed from my friend's balcony across the hall there, we could hear the PA system 10 seconds before it went on TV. But for some reason, my camera's not hearing it. I left the sound on. But
I'm gonna take these off. Do you want to listen to what we got going on tonight?
It doesn't bother me.
Doesn't
You
bother
do
you at
whatever
all?
you want.
Darlene's sitting right here with me, so I'm
okay,
gonna
did
make
you
it-
know that Bryce Young, he was 2 times the Max Preps High School Player of the Year at Mater Dei High School? And do you know who he was the backup for his freshman year at Mater Dei? A current NFL quarterback.
No.
Mater Dei is kind of a quarterback school. Sam Darnold went there.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he back up Sam Darnold?
No, not Sam. But he was
I was
backup.
gonna say, what?
He was the backup quarterback his freshman year to Mac Jones at
Ah.
Mater Dei.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that school's pumped out good players for. I mean, they're elite.
Where's
they,
it at?
They were IMG Academy before IMG Academy.
Oh, okay.
Well, they probably
It
could
is-
still play with. I bet they could still play with
Oh.
IMG Academy.
No, they're still top 10 nationally every year.
Yeah.
You didn't roam around the neighborhood. Oh my God.
Wow.
That's what I just said, Harry. Yeah. Wow. You didn't see the bus ride around, did you? Brian?
Well,
Yeah.
there's probably 100,000 people there right
Wow.
now, at least 100,000.
Holy crow. Look at all these
Wow.
people.
I think they said today this is the first NFL draft that's been hosted by the Super Bowl champion.
Correct.
You know where it's going to be next year?
Where it's going to be at next year, Dallas, right?
No.
It's
It's
not
going to
New
be
Orleans.
Allen Park,
Vegas?
Detroit.
Oh, Allen Park in Detroit.
Yeah.
Wow. Man.
Well, that rules the Lions out.
I was going to say that will be their highlight of the season.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're almost on the clock with
I want to see how many people stay up
Carolina.
stayed on Saturday to watch Mr. Irrelevant. If Brock Purdy, you know,
And folks in chat, tell us how many picks you think each one of us is going to get right. Brian, Anthony, Mike, Harris, and myself. Put down there each one of our names, and then take a guess, and we'll see if we can outdo what you're telling us. Brian,
Well,
11
last
last
year,
11.
last year
I heard we did better than the professionals last year.
I had
Yeah, we
11 correct picks last year. Rob, I think you had about 8 or 9, didn't you?
I don't know, somewhere like that. I think I had 8.
Everybody had more than 5. And
And Kuiper got 3.
yeah, 3. Daniel Jeremiah had 4, and Peter King had 5.
Yeah, and what's the other one? Todd McShay. I want to say he had
Yeah,
5.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
We beat them
Peter's-
all. We beat them all.
Peter Schrager, the NFL Network, I think he said he had 10. That's the one. Now, if we said that, maybe we'll only have 1 tonight.
Hobbyist, welcome. Everybody that's in here tonight, we want to welcome you guys. And if we don't get a chance, we don't get a chance
Anthony's
to
got
tell you.
fans.
Mm-hmm.
And they're on the clock now. Carolina is officially on the clock, guys.
Okay.
And
Not for an ESPN.
And we all picked
he hadn't come out and said anything, but I think they are.
Bryce Young.
The first pick gets 20. The overall first pick gets 20 minutes, and they tell them. So it must be a 5-minute warning they didn't give them.
Yeah, he's coming out to do the pick now. I can hear the booze over here. So Roger Goodell must have just walked out.
Yeah, he's coming out there. He's coming out there to welcome
Yeah,
everybody.
he's coming up on
Oh, yeah.
ESPN now.
Oh,
And there's the booze right there. That's why.
Yeah, Deep Pockets has to speak. That's right.
Oh, what? Oh, that's the guy. What was it? What's his name right there with the Kansas City stuff on, garb on? The guy who was on Family or whatever.
Oh, I can't think of his name.
He played a gay guy.
Yeah,
On,
he's an actor.
it's not Family Matters, but what was that show?
Modern Family.
Modern Family. He was on Modern Family.
Yeah, that's
Eric Stone Street. Yeah.
Ed Stone Street. That's his name.
Yeah.
That's him right there.
big Kansas City Chiefs fan.
Yeah, and that's him winding everybody up, but they're really ready to boo for Goodell. So
Here's
Modern
some
Family.
behind.
Well, and Heidi from SNL is on stage
Oh, here we
too.
go. Yeah,
Oh,
Deep
that
Pockets.
was
There he is.
from
I'm
Larry
behind
Harris.
you guys.
Larry Harris, Anthony 8, Brian 7, Robin Harris 5, Mike 4. Mike drinks too much of the tea. Oh my God.
I don't
Only
drink.
5? Come on, Larry.
That's the,
Who's this chickie?
That's
that's the scary part.
Heidi
I do this all
Gardner.
sober.
That's
Heidi
Heidi from
Gardner.
SNL. She's a comedian. She's from Kansas City also.
That's why I don't know it. I don't watch SNL.
Mhm.
There's Stone Street's his
Can't
name.
see who that is on the left.
Oh, we're bringing everybody out there now. All right, Stone Street's gonna talk.
Who's the woman standing there?
Heidi Gardner is her name. She's from
Heidi
SNL.
Gardner,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can remember her last name.
Gardner, yeah.
And she's a Chiefs.
Look at Eric Stone Street. He's like stiff as a
Uh-huh.
board.
Look at all those people.
A lot of red there. A lot of red.
There is, but I
Lot
love
of-
seeing all the other
15s,
teams.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the Super Bowl trophy. Here comes the Super Bowl trophy. Here comes Mahomes. And there comes Travis Kelce. Both of them coming out there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
What's your
Super
favorite
Bowl.
quarterback, isn't it, Mike?
I'm sorry. I'm behind you guys. I'm watching this on my
Yeah,
Fire
we're-
Stick.
I'm like a minute behind in my stream
Well-
out here.
Mahomes, he's your favorite quarterback, isn't he, Mike?
Who?
Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes? Yeah, the best quarterback in the NFL. That's right.
He's already talking.
Does Joe
just
Burrow know
started
we've
talking.
abandoned him, Mike?
Uh-oh.
Where is Deep Pockets?
Kelsey gonna
Walked off
talk
the
now.
stage.
Hollywood.
Rob's favorite
Our
tight end.
favorite tight
Well,
end.
here's a
There
question.
it is, my homie.
How many tight ends do you think could be drafted in the first round?
Tonight,
Yeah. 3.
2.
what about you,
2.
2.
Brian?
I think maybe 3.
I think 3.
I think Kincaid and Mayer.
I think a kid from Notre Dame definitely gets picked.
Yeah. I think Dwayne Washington might surprise. We'll see.
If you don't mind, be great. Yeah, I agree. I don't think he'll be the first.
No.
I had him as the third tight end going off.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Kincaid will be the first one if Green Bay takes him.
Dalton Kincaid, yeah. And
Yeah.
I think, yeah,
Michael Mayer is the other one.
Who?
yeah,
Michael
Michael
Mayer.
Mayer, yeah. And I got I say the Bengals will take him second. It'd be the second tight end taken, and we'll see what happens. We'll see if the Saints do take it third. We'll see. But a lot of stuff's going to change between now and then. But that's who I've got right now, going where. But
I think about a fifth pick this list to be no good.
oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. Because the second pick tonight is
Okay,
going to
they're on the
really,
clock
really,
now.
it's going to solidify the draft for us. It's going to tell us what's happening tonight.
It's going to send the draft off the rails, I think.
First four
Yeah,
picks
yeah.
are the key.
Will there be a trade in the top 5 picks, Brian?
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Anthony,
Yeah, absolutely.
Mike,
Yep.
and we all agree on that one. Then you did say yes, didn't you, Harris?
I really hadn't thought about it. Well, I'm sitting here looking at it. It's possible, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I do. I think so. I really think either number 2 or number 3, something
I think
happens.
it'll either be Tennessee or Houston, I think. Or
One,
two
two,
more.
I think
three, four, five.
Indianapolis.
Five
Indianapolis
players.
will be a team that moves up.
Well,
If Detroit doesn't move up, I think Detroit's another team you better watch out. They may move up tonight. They've got the picks to do it.
Look at all these people in look at all these people in Carolina in the war room.
that was 5 minutes ago, Michael.
Yeah, no mystery
I
here.
know. I'm behind. They said.
Sean
No,
says Notre Dame tight end will be the first tight end gone. He could be. I'm kind of leaning. I'm kind of leaning toward Dalton Kincaid going first.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Kincaid in there.
Kincaid from Utah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Who's going to make the first blunder? That's what I'd like to know.
And
My
guess
money
what,
would
Mike?
always be on the Vikings.
Yep. Guess what, Mike? That's something we won't know for
Until-
6 months, because what we call a blunder tonight could be
Might
the
not.
one thing that's a bright light out of everything. But I
Yeah.
doubt it. You
Yeah, but
doubt it.
the biggest blunder would be somebody like Minnesota forgetting to get to the podium in time,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they're known for it
Yeah.
back-to-back years.
Or, yeah.
I think Bryce Young deserves the number 1 pick. He threw 47 touchdowns in 2021. Heisman winner, 32 touchdowns last year. 6'3", 214 pounds. They're cheering in Carolina.
No, he's not 6'3", is he?
Oh, no, 5'10". Sorry, 5'10".
5'11", 5'10". Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
5'10". I was reading Stroud 6'3". I had that
Yeah.
wrong.
That was the one
5'10".
thing. That was the one thing everybody was saying. He's not a Frank Reich type. He's got it right here, and he can throw the football. 5'10". There's other guys that are under 5'10" that have played the position and
He
done
would be
pretty
going
well.
he'd be going into a great situation for a young quarterback, because you got Caldwell there, who worked with Peyton Manning. You got Frank White right there, who worked with Andrew Luck.
Yep.
Now Frank White can't make him bigger, but I think Reich will work with him, and he'll be getting a good quarterback. They keep putting the camera on Bryce Young in the green room.
And I'll say this: this is not New York. This is not L.A. This is not Dallas. This is not Chicago. It's Carolina. These people were not going to boo him week 2, week 3 if they lose him. He's got that advantage going for him. That's going to help him. That's going to help him.
No, he's got a prime spot that he's going to, I think.
Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. You can't ask for anything better. Right now, their defense is up and coming. Let's say it that way. They're in a weak division.
It could be down and going lower.
Do what?
It couldn't get any lower than what they are. They gotta be up
No.
and coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this: they can go out and win 7-8 ball games this year. They can do it, especially with Tampa in such. I think they're kind of in disarray. Atlanta, where are they going? We don't know. They're still spinning. And
Eight wins in that division could win the division.
And New Orleans.
do what? Eight
wins.
games could. In New Orleans, now they've got their quarterback situation pretty well set, but still, we'll see what happens.
You mean 9 and 8?
Yeah, 9 and 8 could win that division. You're right. NFL Network.
100%.
I'm just a little mystified why they've not announced their pick yet. 440 left.
410. Right. You done gave away the King's ransom to get this pick. Why would you hold off and think
Why would you?
somebody
do
else is going to be
something?
stupider? Right. Nobody's going to be an idiot. This is.
Are they
Man,
having?
I
Are
just
they
think
having
they
last
want
second
the
thoughts?
TV time.
Yeah, I can't imagine last second thoughts here. No, I gotta think.
I don't think so either.
Unless he went out and got a DUI today and we don't know about it, that kind of stuff. But but that would be the only thing I would say that would really, really be holding up this situation. It may
That might
be
be,
that different.
that might be
you know,
Jalen
3
Carter.
minutes. 3 minutes,
They may
25
be-
seconds.
They may be telling these guys too to take their time in this round, so these other teams could try to work these deals out.
Yeah.
For the TV time, for the sponsorship money.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Or promote,
NFL
or promote the
NFL
team.
NFL Network, if you look at your TV guide, they've got it already worked out to 12:30 Eastern time. So they've got they've got 4.5 hours. So you got to figure it. Pick is in. Pick is in.
15 minutes each, right? 15
Now let's see
minutes
how
each.
far behind I am.
I think 10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes.
10 seconds.
10 minutes per.
Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, 10 minutes.
How long
yeah.
do they get for picks, guys? Is it 10 or 15
It's-
minutes? I think it's 10.
10. It's 10 because I'm looking at the clock in the back. It's at 9:15 now.
Yeah,
I
they've
tell you what,
right.
In the
So
past,
they've already started the clock. They've already started the clock for Houston
second
already.
pick.
Yeah,
yeah, because the pick's
There you
in.
go.
right. So Houston already knows who Carolina picked. We just don't know.
Right.
Right.
We
Oh
will
yeah,
lose.
all 32 teams already know who's going.
Exactly. 10 minutes.
In past drafts, there have been a couple of teams that ran out of time and they had to pass.
Yeah.
Minnesota
that's what-
Vikings back-to-back years.
He's talking about. Yeah.
God, Harris, quit with that already.
Hey, I didn't bring it back up.
Who's that on the right, on the far right? Is that Stink? No.
Oh, that's
Well,
Daniel
NFL
Jeremiah.
Network. NFL Network.
No, I'm watching ESPN.
NFL
Who are you-
Network. I don't know who that is on the far right either. I don't know who that is either.
Yeah,
Yeah, because Michael's not going to be there.
Here we go. Pick is in. I got to
Here
turn my
comes-
volume up just for a second.
Salmon
Michael.
colored jacket.
Michael Goodell just came out on ESPN for me.
And Bryce Young is it. Bryce Young is
all
the
get
number
one.
one pick.
We all get one.
Bryce
Now.
Young.
so there he is.
Bryce
Bryce
Young.
Young, number one.
It is.
Now,
It is
what
official.
happens with the second pick now? Does somebody trade up and take C.J. Stroud, or do the Texans take him?
Well, that's the thing.
I
I
have-
think this is my opinion now. I think if they keep this pick, they are almost forced to take the quarterback. I think they want to trade out. Does Seattle want to move up? I don't know. Does Tennessee? And which to me, Tennessee is a stupid move. They just got the kid from Liberty last year. Why would you use your last two first round picks? I mean, would you say, Anthony?
No, Malik Willis isn't the future. That's
I disagree. I think they don't need to take a quarterback.
I
now.
wouldn't take a quarterback anyway. There's no way I'd take a quarterback right here.
Caceres
So
is on the hot seat for sure.
Yep.
If there's not a
So-
trade, you could go Will Anderson. You could go the other guy. See,
Right, he could go Jalen Carter, which
Carter.
I would say it's 5% or less that he takes him. Jalen Carter is going to be a work now because now he's been in some trouble. I would say Will Anderson is probably 45% chance, probably 50% chance. CJ Stroud. Let's go right there to Harris down in Florida. Harris, number 2 pick, if it stays Houston, is
If the Texans keep his pick, it's going to be C.J. Stroud.
Anthony.
I'm going to go Will Anderson.
All right. Mike.
I was gonna go Will Anderson, but I've got a long shot. How about Tyree Wilson from Texas Tech?
Wow, very cool.
Wow.
Brian.
I'm with Anthony. I think it's going to be Will Anderson Jr., and then they'll try to get their quarterback with their second pick.
All right. Wow. I just think there's so much pressure here, and I'm gonna break a 15-second rule here. I think there's so much pressure on Houston to get the quarterback here. I personally, if as many needs as Houston has got, I don't understand why they wouldn't right now. If somebody would give you their first and 2 seconds, you take it and run with it and just get some picks. Somebody's got to be offering them something.
Yeah,
Somebody's
the
got
only
to be
reason-
offering.
Stupid enough to do it.
The only reason I
Davis-
said
Davis-
the only reason why I said Will Anderson Jr. is because DeMarco Ryans came from San Francisco, and
Yeah.
in San Francisco they built their whole team first, and then got their quarterback, who ended up being Mr. Irrelevant. But I think they want to go with the sure thing first. Will Anderson Jr. is about as sure as it gets.
And they have another option. Cardinals like the offensive tackle from Ohio State. They don't like him at 3 though. They could give them a couple of picks and move up and take the quarterback. with the pick there.
I'm going to say C.J. Stroud here. I'm going to say Stroud because I think the pressure on Houston is immense right now. A lot of people in Houston are still upset that they got rid of what do you
Deshaun
call
Watson.
him, Mike? Yeah, what do you call him, Mike?
I got Tyree Wilson.
No. I said, what do you call it? The kid that left Houston, the quarterback, that left, the groper.
I'm sorry.
What do you call Watson?
Deshaun Watson. What is that you call?
Yeah, the groper.
Yeah.
That's right.
So there's still some people that are upset about that move. There's still people in Houston that are not happy that he got rid of him. But
There's still people in
to me-
Cleveland that are pissed off about it.
If I had to pick, I would take Jalen Carter in a heartbeat. That would be my pick. I think he's the best defensive talent out there. I think he's better than Will Anderson. I would rather have Jalen Carter.
Yeah, but did you see he showed up in horribly out of shape for the combine.
Yeah,
A lot of
Yeah,
red
yeah.
flags. A lot of red flags with Jalen Carter.
it
Yeah,
is.
red
You're
flag.
right. You're right. Jalen Carter. What did he run to? He didn't run a good 40, did he?
It was
He
horrible.
didn't, and he did not even finish his pro day. And if you've seen
No.
some video of that, it was really bad.
Yeah. Let's see. Jalen Carter, he ran a 4.80. 4.80. 300 pounds, that's not too bad. 4.80. Clinton Parks, what's going on? But you know, if I'm getting the inside guy there, I like it Breezy. Brian Breezy from Clemson. I saw some of his stuff. Or Breezy, I don't know what they call it. Breezy.
We see, and we're joined in the comments by Clinton Parks. Thanks for tuning us in, Clinton.
Pick is in, guys. The pick is in. Me and Harris, we took C.J. Stroud, Anthony, and Brian. They went with Will Anderson, and Mike went with
Something off the wall.
Something off the wall. Mike went with Tyree Wilson, correct?
That is correct.
All right.
Yeah,
They just announced it by
Yankees
That would be a good pick, Mike, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I would like to watch it.
Yeah, I think they just announced it, but I didn't hear who it is.
C.J. Stroud.
C.J. Stroud.
was picked.
Stroud,
He
wow.
is the pick. C.J. Stroud. 2 for 2 there. 2 for 2 there, Harris.
Yeah, weren't we both picked? They only get 5.
Do what?
We were both picked for 5 each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Well,
were.
we got 29 more picks to get 3.
Let's do it. Oh,
Great.
man. So guess what now, guys? Now the pressure is maybe off of Arizona a little bit, because Arizona, they've said all along they would be willing to trade their pick. But now, their needs are defensive backs. And they need offensive line. And then
They need everything defensively.
and you know what? As far as I'm concerned, they need a quarterback, but that's another day, another time. We'll talk about
They're
that
not
another
gonna-
time. But they're
Yeah,
not
that ain't
looking for a
happening.
quarterback. They're not looking for a quarterback.
No.
Wow. Arizona,
They're on the clock.
yeah, they are. Let's start with you, Mike. Arizona,
Okay,
15
well,
seconds. We'll
you
give you
guys are
30
saying-
seconds.
Okay, you guys are saying there's going to be a trade. This might be the place where a trade could happen.
But we're not going to mess trade though. We're going to just say Arizona. The pick is
Arizona, okay, if it goes like it's supposed to go, Will Anderson goes on this pick.
All right, Anthony.
I agree with that, but I also think they're going to trade down.
Me too.
Harris.
I got Will Anderson here.
All right, and Brian.
Yeah, I'm taking Will Anderson Jr. from Alabama, edge rusher.
Yeah, if this pick does not get traded out right here, I'm with you. It's all the way across. Will Anderson Jr. A long shot. If you want to go long shot, I personally, this is me now. If I want to keep my quarterback upright, what about Peter Skoronski right here? I don't think it happens from Northwestern. I think he's not that high pick. But best value right here, Will Anderson. Will Anderson. So,
Yeah, I went with Anderson, but you're talking about the keeping your quarterback upright. Who I was looking at was Paris Johnson also.
Yeah.
yeah,
So Will Anderson had
Paris Johnson is good.
34.5 tackles for a loss and 17 and a half sacks in 2021, led the nation. And he runs a 40 and 4.6. He's 6'3", 253, and his nickname is the Terminator.
Have you guys looked at the top 5 grades since 2010 on quarterbacks? How they were
No.
graded? Bryce Young is in the top 5, but boy, oh boy, you've only had one that even succeeded. It must be since 2005. Young, Andrew Luck.
Oh yeah.
And do you really consider him a success?
I don't think he was I don't think he wasn't a success. I just think he was like a lot of people. He just decided to give up the game. For whatever reason. I don't know what reason it was behind it. I don't think we'll ever
For his
know.
body. He wanted-
But hell, Barry Sanders did the same thing. Barry Sanders was a star, though. Yeah.
So if I was running behind that offensive line, I would have quit 2 years prior.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. So C.J. Stroud.
Best running back in the history of the game,
McAfee on-
playing behind the worst offensive line in the history of the game.
Yeah. So C.J. Stroud is going to Texas now. That's going to leave open the chance of maybe a couple of these quarterbacks that they've got. They may end up going somewhere else. I like the way that kid Davis. What was his name? Davis.
Oh, Davis.
Huh?
Davis Mills.
Davis Mills. Yeah. General Mills. I like the way he
Dave-
played
Dave
at
Mills.
times last year. I like the way he played.
Okay, now that they've taken C.J. Stroud, they may come back and try to take Jackson Smith and Jigba, that 12th pick,
Yeah, they could.
his teammate.
Oh,
I don't think he
FYI,
makes it-
Harris,
I don't think he makes it to
It's
12,
not-
Brian.
No, I'm watching the Pat McAfee one on YouTube.
Sorry.
Sorry. My nephew said you should be watching this one. I said, okay.
DeAndre Hopkins has been issued permission from the Cardinals to seek a trade immediately. How about that one now?
Well, the
Yeah,
Chiefs and
that's-
Bills have been
Boy,
in
oh,
touch.
hey,
That doesn't
Kansas City and
doesn't-
Buffalo's already in
He's going
talks.
to
That doesn't
Baltimore. He's already
surprise
got
me.
done.
No,
So now,
I heard today Kansas City and Buffalo are competing for him.
Yeah, that's right. Because
So-
they signed Jackson. He might want to play.
so
he
is there
might
any
play with-
chance they go wide receiver here, Anthony? Any chance they go wide receiver?
I don't see that.
The picks
I
are.
don't know.
The pick is in.
Yeah,
What do you think,
Arizona's
Brian?
back in
Brian?
the last
Traded.
minute.
Trade alert!
Oh, they did trade. They traded
Traded to
Houston.
Houston.
Wow, Houston's getting
Now-
this pick.
There you
All
go.
right, so
Call me.
Now,
Me and
Okay,
Anthony.
now.
now we'll pick again.
go for it again, Brian. 10 seconds.
Houston will take. I think
I
they'll
already
go
know.
Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson. All right, Anthony.
see, I had this scenario. I think they take Will Anderson now.
All right, Mike.
I already know because they already gave the pick to me.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead and tell us that.
wait.
Harris.
I forgot
Go
about
for it,
Anderson.
Harris.
They're going to stay with Will Anderson.
Yeah, I'm
You're
going
gonna
to
stay
change
with
to
Will
Will
Anderson?
Anderson.
I'm going to say Will Anderson and Mike. Who's the pick? Who is the pick?
I want to. Don't say it yet.
No, it's not. No, they have
Okay.
time.
Don't say it.
It's
I wanna
gonna. It's
change
probably
Will
gonna be
Anderson.
C.J. Stroud.
It's
Yeah, I
not
wanna change
C.J.
it.
Stroud. We know that.
Yeah,
So-
I want to change
so
to
Brian-
Will Anderson Jr.
You
I
are
wanna change
okay.
my pick, yeah.
We all are then. We all went to Will Anderson here. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't change our mind.
So Houston is back to.
I can't change my mind.
Well, we give it. But hey, Mike, if you want one that gives you've already got the pick. You say right?
No, they haven't. No, they haven't announced it.
Oh, okay.
Now
And
the
that's
pick is in.
two.
So, Mike, are you?
Oh,
Are
we
you?
got it. The Texans are taking Alabama edge Will Anderson at number 3.
Yes. Okay, we got it.
It was tweeted.
Will Anderson.
Yeah. Now it's way behind. I'm way behind on the NFL Network here.
Well, ESPN's just coming out now.
I got McAfee live.
All right, so that's 5 for 5, all of us on this one. We all took Will Anderson here. How about that? Harris, with
We're 3 for 3.
We're 3/5 of the way of getting ours.
Okay, now the Colts are on the clock.
And Anthony and I should get half a point because we called that the trade.
No, I had them getting those two players. I just had them flipped and taken Anderson first.
Indianapolis now. Indianapolis, Harris.
Okay.
Who are you liking here?
Anthony Richardson.
Anthony Richardson. Wow. Brian.
Will Levis from Kentucky.
Anthony.
I think Will Levis too.
Mike.
He's frozen.
No, this is CJ Stroud time.
Mike, we asking for, gotta get your pick, bro. Gotta get your pick.
Colts pick 4.
I said this is CJ Stroud.
So
C.J. Stroud's been
Stroud's
picked.
gonna get
He's been
picked.
picked.
C.J. Stroud went 2.
He
Oh,
went number
then-
2.
Oh, Mark,
then I'm sorry.
there's going to be 14 CJ
He's not
Strouds
drinking.
in the league.
Right.
this
It's
year.
going to be 4 of us in there in a minute, Mike.
Mike,
know.
Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson have already went.
Don't
Okay,
take those 3.
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter.
Oh,
Wow.
I thought about that one.
Sorry.
Wow. Oh man.
Sean, I wish I was.
Michael is drunk. Michael is not drunk. Michael is watching Pat McAfee.
That's even worse than being drunk.
That's okay.
Is Pat McAfee
Rob,
have
have you given
CJ
your
Stroud
pick yet?
getting drafted 8 times too?
Yeah, drafted him 3 times, and yeah. I'm gonna take a kid from Kentucky, Will Levis here. Will Levis, quarterback. I think that's who goes next. So is that who you took, Anthony?
Yeah, he did have an
And-
impressive combine.
Anthony, is that who
He
you
didn't
picked?
take care of the ball very well. Huh?
Is that who you took, Anthony?
Let's put up Will Anderson Jr., the 3rd pick going
Yeah.
to Arizona. You like that pick, Anthony?
What?
You like that pick, Will Anderson going to Arizona?
I can't hear you, Brian. Sorry.
Oh, I was asking if you
Hey,
like
Mike,
that pick.
Mike, have you got McAfee on YouTube?
Oh yeah, we're hearing some background noise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Mike.
Michael.
Mike,
Michael.
That's why the delay.
yeah, Mike.
I've
That's
got
what
McAfee on.
Kill it.
That's right. You got to kill it, bro. You got
Yes.
to kill it. We can't hear each other. You go have to mute Mike, then. Yeah.
I'm muted. Don't worry. Okay.
All right. Yeah, because
Got it.
we can't hear each other.
That's
So,
okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's
Anthony.
all right.
Anthony is
I'm
a
sorry.
Cardinals fan, aren't you? And I was asking if you like this pick, Will Anderson for the Cardinals.
I would have, yeah. I think that would have been a better pick, but I think
The Texans are sending a number 12, 33, a 2004 first rounder, a 2024
That's a
3rd rounder to Arizona.
All right, Mike. You gotta wait your turn, bro. Now, and then
Well-
Brian. Also, Cardinals didn't keep that pick. They traded that pick.
Oh yeah, that went to. That's right. They
Houston
went to
got it.
Houston.
Yeah.
Houston.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Anthony.
I think they would have liked him, but I think they're going to go get their offensive tackle now with the pick they traded down for
Okay, the pick's in for the Colts.
Paris Johnson.
So, yep. So, who you liking here, Mike? You said Jalen Carter.
Yes, Jalen Carter from Georgia. Yes.
He's falling asleep on so and Harris
No,
likes.
I'm just a little behind.
I
Richard.
want Anthony Richardson.
He's Richardson. The other 3 of us are going with Will Levis here.
I got the wild card pick here, really.
I have the one.
Jonathan Taylor. Is he getting traded? I don't know. They're talking about something
Who
here.
picked Anthony Richardson?
I did.
Paris.
You win. 4 out of 4.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
elite.
ESPN.
Anthony Richardson goes to the Colts.
I'm 4/5 of the way there.
You are there. You
I only need
Yeah.
one more.
Yeah. I've only got my 3 picks so far. And how many has Mike got right so far?
Any?
1.
Yeah.
1.
And the other
Just a Bryce Young pick, right, Mike?
Correct. That's all right.
You know what, though? The picks you've made would make sense, though. They would.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the Seahawks are on
now.
the clock.
right. Seattle is up next. All
God.
right, Mike, before you find out on your channel right there, go ahead and tell him. He's finding out shit 2 minutes before we are. Excuse my French, guys. Sean Dees
I'm
says,
taking. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back with the Georgia pick again.
All right, you going to Jalen
I'm
Carter?
going to go back to Wilson.
Oh, he's going
Jalen
Tyree.
Carter, yes.
Oh, Tyree Wilson or Jalen Carter? Which one?
No,
You going to
Jalen
Georgia?
Carter.
Jalen Carter. And who is Harris going to take?
I am going to take Jalen Carter here.
And Brian.
I'm taking Jalen Carter, Georgia.
All right, Anthony.
God, that would make sense, but I'm
I
wondering if
got
they might
two.
get Levis now.
Whatever.
I'm gonna go Jalen Carter too.
Oh boy, 4-on-1. I'm not taking none of those, and I'm not taking their quarterback. I'm taking Tyree Wilson here. I'm taking
Good-
Tyree
good
Wilson.
guess.
That's who I'm going to go with. That's who I'm going with here because I know Tyree Wilson has got some. He's got some things that went on with some of the coaches. I want to say from old USC or something. So I think something they said was going on there.
The only problem with Tyree is he's got a hurt foot, so he couldn't do the pro days and the combine.
Yeah, but he went to Seattle twice, and that's what's really that's a red flag to me right there that he even made the trip up there, and he visited them. They didn't come visit him; he went there, and I'm sure they paid him to do it, but still, I don't know.
I was thinking Jalen Carter because Pete Carroll takes on projects sometimes like that.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
He will.
Jalen Carter's going to need somebody like Pete Carroll.
And
Yeah.
he's the kind of coach he could thrive under too.
Well, I think regardless, these two players are going back to back here either way.
Yeah, and the thing is, if he ends up going to the Lions, can you imagine playing that team with Aiden Hutchinson and Carter?
Mm.
Nobody's going to want to play that team. Nobody's going to want to play that team. They are two bad men.
Yeah, you definitely would not want to have a beat up offensive line going in and play against Detroit.
Who's the nearest comp you can think of to Jalen Carter? Nearest comp?
Who's the nearest person that you
Yeah,
can
the
think
nearest
of?
comp
That
that
would,
you would put with Jalen Carter. I'm thinking Chris Jones, not character-wise, but physically-wise. I think he's pretty close to Chris Jones.
boy, man, oh man.
But again, that work ethic.
Yeah.
Not character-wise, just physical-wise. Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. 310
um,
pounds, 6'3". He's a big man.
Wow. Trying to think of good defensive tackles that can rush your quarterback really, really well. And
On Alabama,
I want to say White from back in Philadelphia, but he was a defensive end, but he reminds me of him a lot.
Yeah, that's close.
Yeah, he reminds me of him a lot.
For Georgia last year, they had 5 first-round picks, and a lot of people thought that Carter. That's in 2021. I mean, they had 5 first-round picks. A lot of people think Carter was the best player amongst those guys in 2021.
Yeah. How about this? How many Georgia players are going to go first round this year? I need to look at my board here and see what I think, but
Well, Broderick Jones, he's one. Maybe Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith should.
Yeah.
Darrell Washington could go too.
I think he's a maybe.
Yeah.
He's kind of a twinger there.
I think 3 Georgia players.
3 or 4. I agree.
I got 4, I think.
Yeah.
I agree.
And then Alabama's got
We got 2
3 or
already.
4.
You got
And then Brian
Anderson.
Branch.
2's already went. I think they're going to have at least one more go. I think safety Branch could go first round. I think he could. Hey, Darlene, would you grab me a couple of tissues? Thank you very much.
Right, Seattle's
one
got
more
2.5
show.
minutes left.
Seattle's pick is in. No, whoa.
I'm not showing.
They're
No,
not
not yet.
trading, are they?
It's not
Not
in
yet.
yet.
Nothing I've seen.
I saw something on ESPN. It popped. I thought it popped up real quick and said trade.
No, I got ESPN on. It's not. ESPN hasn't
Okay.
said if you got a trade yet.
I
I was
have.
gonna say,
Yeah.
if they made
I
a
got
trade
nothing
here,
going
who
here.
would it make sense making a deal with?
Yeah, you're right. Who would want to trade up right here? This is not the place. Not the place, not the time.
My wife's cousin
Yeah.
was pick number 3. Wow.
Warren Sapp. Exactly right, Sean. That's a great one. Wow.
Yeah.
Warren Sapp. Yeah. Yep. Clinton Park says not nearly as much fun as the NBA draft for our house. Oh, to me, this trumps it 5 times as much. How about you,
The
Brian?
phones are
Oh,
Ian
big time.
Rappaport. The phones are
Yeah.
ringing in Seattle.
ESPN.
That's all I have to say.
Well, they got 50 seconds.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
if they make a deal though,
The
Like I
pick
said,
is
who's
in.
the big
The
fan?
pick is in.
Well, Seattle's
Man,
already
that-
got 10 picks.
Pick-
And now
Pick is in.
Mike gets to tell us: is it Tyree Wilson? Is it Jalen Carter? Or is it Will Levis? No, nobody said Will Levis. Everybody
No,
said
I didn't
Jalen
say
Carter.
I
All you
debated.
guys said Jalen Carter. Nobody said.
Hold on.
You said early
Hold
on.
on. No, I haven't seen anything yet.
somebody said Tyree Wilson.
That's who I picked. That's who I picked. I picked Tyree Wilson. Everybody else picked Jalen Carter. Yeah, but
So,
Maybe
so if
wrong.
it's Jalen Carter, I've already got my 5 and I can quit, right?
you take the rest of the night off, right?
No, I'll call ESPN and say, "Hey, get Mel Kiper off. We got somebody better."
Harris Jessup.
Or you could throw a dart at this screen and hit someone
He
better.
probably
than
knows
him.
the XFL better than you do.
I will say I did make 3 XFL games this year.
Did you?
Yeah, I
You
worked all
did?
3 of them. I worked 3 to 5.
You like a lot of those different rules?
Yeah.
I do like some of the rules.
Kickoff.
Yeah, I believe it or not, I'm probably the oddball here, but I like the kickoff rule.
I do too.
I like the
Okay.
kickoff rule. I don't like the overtime rule.
I didn't know.
You know, like how
what
about
kickoff
the
rule?
onside kick rule?
I like that too.
I
The
like
fourth
the
and
onside
15?
kick. I like the onside kick rule.
And I like the tiered extra points.
Okay,
Oh, I
the
love
pick
that.
is in.
Pick is in.
They are taking. Oh, none of us got this right.
Did they
Will
take
Levis?
Levis?
Devon Witherspoon from Illinois.
Yeah.
Wow, they took
Really?
it. Wow, they took a defensive back. Wow,
Right,
we got to keep our afternoon jobs.
He wasn't even my second. Or he was my second corner going.
I
He was
had
my
him
top
going-
corner
I
going. He was
actually
my
had him
top
going
corner going.
6 to Detroit.
I had him going to the Raiders.
I had him going to
I am going to
Lions.
Atlanta.
I had him going to Detroit, actually.
Yeah.
I had him
That
going
was
seventh.
my
I
next
had him
pick.
going 7th.
Wow.
Devin Witherspoon.
Devon,
What?
Devon, Devon.
Yeah.
So-
Wow. None of us got that.
Here's
Man.
Detroit. Detroit's going to be on the clock.
Streak is over.
Detroit's on the clock. We go to
Streak
Harris.
is on the clock.
Oh man.
Or if you're not ready yet, pass
Well-
to somebody.
Well,
I'm
here's the thing.
Excuse me.
I thought the first defensive lineman going off the board would be Carter. I got Tyree Wilson going to Detroit. I'm going to stay with Tyree Wilson going here.
All right. Anthony.
Jeez. I think the Lions still go secondary help, so I think they take Christian Gonzalez.
All right. And Brian.
I'm going to go Jalen Carter if Dan Campbell can't handle Jalen Carter. I think they want defense in Detroit still.
Mike.
I'm agreeing with Anthony on this one. If they couldn't get the first cornerback, you might as well get the next best one. Christian Gonzalez.
Wow.
So,
Man, oh man.
That was a good pick, by the way, for Seattle.
yeah,
For
well,
Seattle.
Yeah, he'll match up.
It was a shock, I'll tell you that.
Tariq
Yeah.
Woolen and him in the backfield. That's going to
But
be a
the
good
phones
backfield.
were ringing, so some teams were interested.
Man,
I,
oh,
I
man.
watched Witherspoon play about 4 games last year. He is outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, Clint makes a good
Um,
point, but they have a need for interior guys too, Clint. They just, I guess, didn't like Carter's work ethic.
Wow. You know what? I'm going against all of you guys. So I'm going Peter Skoronski here. I'm going to go Peter Skoronski. I think they're going to try to keep what's the quarterback? I can't think of the quarterback's name because he's Mr. Irrelevant now.
Goff.
But yeah, Golf. I think they're going to try to keep him upright. I think that's the way to go.
They had a
Personally,
pretty good offensive line last year.
I think they're going to go that way though. I think they're going to go Peter Skoronski. Personally, if I had to pick, I would go Miles Murphy. I like Miles Murphy here, but I'm going to go Skoronski. Miles Murphy. Right now, I believe I would rather have him even over Tyree Wilson. Both of them are good, but I like Miles Murphy a lot. Peter Skoronski for me. Harris takes.
I went with Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson. Mike
Yeah.
takes.
Christian Gonzalez.
And Anthony takes.
Christian Gonzalez.
And Brian took
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter. Oh. I just think they're going to try to do something to the offense. Their defense didn't have any problem getting to the quarterback last year. They did fine. I even think about it. I wouldn't blame them at all if they went after that Najigba. What is his name? Najigba?
Jackson Smith.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them at all for going after the kid from Ohio State. He is a heck of a receiver. They could use that. They need some offensive help. I think you go offensive side of the ball here. I really do. I think I'll be very surprised if they go defense here. I really will, because that's the one thing. They showed some gumption last year. They really got to the quarterback a lot.
Hey, Michael, what did the Texans give up in this draft for the Cardinals pick?
They gave up the first rounder.
The 12, okay.
They gave up like 5 or 6 different things, 5 or 6 different picks.
Wow.
All right, they did give up the 12th pick in this round, though, right?
Yes, they did.
So that goes to the Cardinals. Okay.
All right, so Arizona has that now. All right, we got that fixed, and we were all right. We all figured that they were going to make a
Arizona
change.
is trading up to number 6. Trade.
Arizona. Oh, okay.
Arizona is going to number 6.
Arizona. Okay.
Trade.
Yes, I see it. So, Anthony, Arizona now.
My goodness. I think they go after their tackle, Paris Johnson.
All right. Harris.
Arizona is going to go after Jackson Smith Njigba.
Go get the receiver. Okay, Mike.
No, I'm going to go with Tyree Wilson.
Anthony. I'm sorry. Brian. I'm sorry.
I'll go Tyree Wilson also.
All right. Wow. Man, so they just traded down, and now they're moving right up.
They
Arizona.
probably found their player that they wanted.
Would they get what was the trade here? Do you know, Mike?
They haven't announced it yet.
You know what? This is a team that's willing to go crazy and stuff. Jalen Carter. I'm going to say Jalen Carter in this pick. They're willing to put up with the garbage this quarterback does. Yeah, I think Carter is a pick here. I think Carter.
You need a guy on the defense to match him then?
Do what?
You need a guy on the defense to match him?
Yeah, you got to have. You got to even it up a little bit.
Even
Kinda
out
like
the
Steve
pain in
Snow,
the
teeter
ass
totter.
factor. Yeah.
All right, Mike. Tell us who gets.
The Cardinals are trading with the Lions. It's official on that.
Pick is in.
We got that. We got
Right.
that. So
yeah.
numbers.
But they haven't. It hasn't been announced yet
The pick
because
is
it goes
in,
back up to
and
10 minutes.
Yeah, picks in.
oh no! They don't get to go back to 10 minutes. No,
No, they don't.
They
Not like they used to.
No.
They have-
They get whatever time's left on that clock.
Okay, that's even better.
Yeah, because it just says pick is okay. Lions receiver.
The pick
12.
is in. The Cardinals are
what?
taking Ohio
I'm
State.
trading.
Harris
I'm changing my
Johnson.
pick, Rob.
Paris Johnson.
Harris Johnson.
Oh,
Paris Johnson Jr.
so I got that.
Offensive tackle.
And you know what? I was about to try and change that too.
Okay.
All right, Las
so-
Vegas
I
on the
will
clock.
let you know. I will let you know what the trade was in a minute. In a couple of
And
minutes.
they got that 12th pick in this round. Detroit now has the 12th pick in round 1.
Right. Detroit has the 12th pick now.
So Paris Johnson goes to the Cardinals.
Mm-hmm.
Vegas is on the clock.
Yep. Oh, he threw a little couple of F-bombs up, but he, I guess that's okay. We got his bow tie on. No, he ain't got. Oh no, he's got his bling around his neck. Okay.
Okay, we need to say who we're picking on Vegas.
Yes, we do. Let's start with Brian. Brian, Vegas.
I'm gonna go
Who
with-
you like?
Christian Gonzalez, Oregon.
All right. Anthony.
Definitely Christian Gonzalez here.
Michael.
Yeah, they need help. Let's go to Gonzalez on this one.
And Harris.
I've got Gonzalez unless they trade it.
All right.
I don't think they're going to trade this one.
He's quite an athlete. His father played basketball at UTEP, and he's got two sisters who were All-American track stars in college.
Wow.
Comes from an athletic family.
Do I have guts enough to go against all you guys again? Screw up again? I don't know.
I like that. Screw it up.
Screw it up. What the hell, not Rob?
Screw it up.
Screwing things up.
Man, I'm good at it.
Houston has pick number 12.
All right.
The Lions have pick 12 now.
Yes, that's right, because they made the trade.
Right.
Okay.
All right. I'm going against every one of you jabronis because we're on the Jabroni Network.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Skoronski. I think they're going to go offense.
You're going to go back to him? Okay.
Offense. I am offensive line.
Nothing wrong with that.
They need line help, offense or defense. It doesn't really matter. They need both. Their lines both suck. They really are bad. I'm not sure overall if the Raiders don't have the worst offense and defensive lines combined in the NFL of any team. They really are bad. So I'm going to go Peter Skoronski here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I thought maybe there was a chance they would go down to the kid from George Broderick Jones, but I ain't going there. I'm going to say Peter Skoronski right here. I think they're going offense though.
Would they go after Will Levis?
I was thinking that.
There's a chance.
Harris says no.
Don't they have another pick in the first round?
Oh, excuse me.
No.
Who, the Raiders?
Yeah.
No.
No.
They don't. No, this is it.
No.
Yeah, they don't have another pick.
Wow.
Next pick is pick number
You bring up a great point there,
30.
Brian, because
No,
you know
50.
everybody's-
The next pick's 50.
they're going to talk to the guy that played for the 49ers. Aren't they talking to him? Or is he signed with somebody already?
Trey Lance.
What was his name?
Wilson.
Porn star guy. The one that dated all the porn stars out in Vegas.
Wow.
The
Garoppolo.
guy,
Garoppolo.
Oh, Garoppolo.
Jimmy Garoppolo. Yeah,
Oh,
where's
yeah,
my
he-
helmet? That's right.
Yeah, where's my helmet? Garoppolo. Yeah. Is he signed anywhere yet?
Garoppolo's was signed with Vegas.
That's where he
He
went to
did
Vegas.
sign with Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I no quarterback then. I don't think they will. I don't think they'll go quarterback. No. I like my offensive tackle pick.
And as quarterback,
So what's that?
Somebody
The
else.
two Ohio State players, yes. 2 Ohio State, 2 Alabama.
2 Alabama.
And
Georgia player.
Ohio State's going to have another one go here in a little while, though.
Illinois.
Wide
That's right.
receiver.
Yep.
I think Alabama's got another one goes too, though. We'll see.
Hey, when does the 49ers have their first pick in this draft?
San Francisco picks 99, third round.
That long?
Yeah.
The Dolphins are like 40.
And
The
San
Dolphins are like
Francisco's
40,
got they got
47.
11
something like that.
picks. San Francisco might pick 11 quarterbacks.
They
For the championship.
They may need them. They may
got
need 'em.
11 picks for the third round on?
They got San Francisco got 3 in the third round,
3 third-round picks and 2
4 in the
fourth-round
fifth,
picks.
and 4 in the seventh.
I have
4
to
to
think
7.
my nephew-
Okay.
My nephew, he
Missed the playoffs for the 5th time in the last 6 seasons. The Raiders. Pick is in.
okay. I haven't seen it yet, but okay. But I'll.
Oh boy, they're saying Will Levis here is what they're showing him, but I just
Uh-oh.
I don't see that. I don't see that.
I see him either going somewhere lower,
Not here.
Yeah.
Not here.
maybe
Yeah. Tennessee's got his name written all over it.
like the. I'd like to see
Kentucky
who Kansas
let-
City's
let-
gonna pick.
Kentucky kid go to Tennessee? Why not?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that reason enough to be cheery, right?
Yeah, they keep showing Will Levis. We'll see.
I
mean,
They
haven't,
haven't had anybody on ESPN.
I haven't seen anything yet.
I don't think it's Levis, so I really don't. I think it's going to be offensive lineman.
I still think it's got to be a DB.
I talked to a Raider fan this afternoon at the NFL Experience, and he was hoping Will Levis.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
These,
Levis
these
goes
guys,
here.
these guys are talking about Levis and Hooker. Is all they talk about. That's all they're talking about.
Might keep an eye on Twitter because that pick's in. It's going to come.
Yeah. And
Hey, Rob,
look,
let me change.
when
I'm
you're
gonna
talking
change for a
when you're talking
second.
about the Raiders, don't ever give up on the chance to
The
take
pick
go
is
get a
in.
wide receiver. They
The,
love
Ra-
wide
the Raiders
receivers.
never do anything
The
right
Raiders
anyway.
are taking Texas Tech defensive end Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson, we all missed that one.
Wow.
We all missed that one.
Well, they need help on the defense for sure.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did. I said both lines needed help. Both lines need, and Garoppolo signed 3 years, $72.7 million. That told me that they couldn't go for a quarterback. I just didn't think they could. Tyree Wilson.
Huh.
All right, the Atlanta Falcons will be on the clock.
Yep. And they just got themselves a quarterback last year, so I don't think they'll go that route.
No.
But boy, oh boy,
Yeah.
is the pressure on them now? If y'all okay with me going first, is the pressure on Atlanta to get Jalen Carter, the hometown product right here from Georgia? Wow. You know what? They got bigger fish to fry and more needs than that, though. I think they're getting a Njigba here from Ohio State, wide receiver. Brian.
I'm going to go out on a limb since I'm not doing great anyway. I'm going to take Bijan Robinson, running back, Texas.
B. John Robinson. All right. Okay. Running back. All right. Anthony, you going to agree with either one of us?
No, they did like him, and I'm seeing that, but they also have needs in the secondary, so I think they're going to be happy for Christian Gonzalez here.
Okay. and we're gonna go to Harris.
Yes, since the Raiders left Gonzalez there, it only makes sense for Atlanta to take him now.
Mike.
I gotta go. Atlanta probably needs help at wide receiver. I'm gonna take that kid Njoba from Ohio State.
Najigba.
Yeah,
Jackson
Yes.
Smith is
Yeah.
good.
Jackson
Yeah.
Smith.
That's who I picked. That's who I picked too, Mike. That's
yeah,
who I picked
I
too.
agree with you on that
Uh-oh.
one.
Boy, oh boy. Good Lord, the suit this man's wearing. Check him out.
Oh,
I can't.
If
They're
you
not
if you ain't blind already, by the time you see it a couple times, you will be.
I think he-
Good
yeah,
Lord.
see that? There's a clock that I thought would come up on the screen there in Union Station when he was walking by.
Oh, hey, he picked up my man Goodell. He is a big dude. He is. How tall is Wilson?
Deep pockets.
Wilson is 6'6",
6'6". That's why. Yeah.
he's 275 pounds.
Who's that? Oh, the tech guy.
6'5", 5'8", 271. Wow. Tough kid. Chandler Jones, like Chandler Jones is what they got him like. Wow. You can be faster when you can get blocked. Come on, don't show that play. That's not even fair. Now that one's a little more fair. There, he ran between two tackles there. I mean, guarding a tackle. Yeah.
Okay, now a little trivia question about not a trivia question, but a little bit of trivia about Union Station. The green room there is in front of a long hallway where the passengers used to wait for the trains, and there's a big clock on the ceiling that's 6 feet wide. It's been there since for decades. That's where I proposed to Apple Lori 21 years ago.
Good for you.
Oh wow!
Yeah, right by the green
Wow,
room.
that's awesome.
Brian, do they do freight
Have you
there?
lived in Kansas City your entire life?
No, I lived in Los Angeles for 10 years in Los Angeles after I graduated college.
I thought you did. I thought you lived.
Where were you the AD at out there? Was it Modern Day?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Modern Day is a big school. My school is a small school.
Gotcha. Which
So
school
once
again?
again, let's go through the picks. Harris,
Gonzalez.
Anthony,
Same.
Brian,
Robinson.
Mike,
Najiba.
Najigba. I'd say that's who I'm taking as well. I'm going Najigba here. We got all bases covered. We got 4 picks. No, three out of the 5 of us, rather.
Sean is going bold for a QB. You think Levis, Sean?
Yeah. We're not going. I'm not going to go that crazy. Will the Bears trade pick number 9? If Will Levis is still there, they will. Yes. Especially if Levis and Hooker both are there. Yes. Yes.
You think the Bears are going to pick a quarterback?
Huh?
I think the Bears might take your offensive tackle right there with that 9th pick.
Yeah, I think they'll take an offensive tackle. Skoronski.
I could.
Yeah.
I'm going another way.
I think he'd be willing to trade, though. Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Well, the pick is in.
2 trades
Yes.
already been in.
Yeah.
So Atlanta. Mike's got us. Mike, tell us.
The pick is in.
Mhm.
And what does Pat tell me? They did it. The Falcons are taking Bijan Robinson at number
Wow.
Oh,
Big John.
all right.
Big
My
John
goodness.
Robinson. How about that?
joining
Good
Drake
job,
London
Brian. Good
and
job,
Kyle
Brian.
Wow.
Pitts in Atlanta's offense.
Wow.
He could be a Saquon Barkley.
Could be.
And now you better believe, watch out. If you want to say watch out, Philadelphia may try to move up in this draft now. Philadelphia
Yep,
wanted Big John
this will be
Robinson.
the spot. Let's
Yeah,
get our picks
it
in.
would be the spot. Philadelphia would want to move up. If they're going to do it, it's a great time to do it.
Let's get our picks in.
But see, it makes no sense to move up.
That's
They
right.
get
That's
the
what I
solid
say.
pick.
Phillies at 10.
Yeah, the Bears are at 9.
Yeah.
But they may swap picks, is what I'm saying. I think
Yeah.
there's a chance they could do it right here. But
They don't need to.
Oh. Well, the Bears, I think Philly wants Skoronsky, and the Bears might take him.
yeah, and that's what I'm thinking too. But
Right.
who you liking here, Harris?
I'm liking Skoronsky here, whether it's the Bears or the Eagles.
All right. And who you liking? Who you liking, Brian?
I am liking Peter Skoronsky.
All right. And Anthony,
I will go with Skoronsky here.
Mike.
Off the board. I am going defense. Nolan Smith from Georgia.
That's solid too.
It's a good pick. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I am gonna go. Man, I tell you what.
Hurry up, the pick is in.
No, that's the Falcons pick. Falcons
Oh.
pick is in. Man, you know what? Going against y'all again. Miles Murphy, Clemson. Miles Murphy. They need an edge rusher. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Falcons pick is in. We already know it's Bijan Robinson. We already heard that one.
He broke Bijan
Sean
Robinson.
said Atlanta goes quarterback. We don't think so.
Yeah, Bijan Robinson broke 60 more tackles in the last 2 years than the next guy in the NCAA. He is a tackle breaker.
Hey, watching him, he played for South Point High School here.
Oh yeah,
Watching game film of him, it was literally like a grown man playing with kids.
yeah. He gets in the
Who,
second.
Bijan Robinson.
Yeah.
You talking about Bijan Robinson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Why haven't they announced the pick yet?
I know
It's
it's been
not in
waiting
yet.
forever.
I don't think it's in yet.
They're letting the kid do it.
Oh, it's just Falcons. Still got the Falcons pick.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson, running back, Texas.
Thank you.
Not too loud, guys. We gonna get banned off YouTube. Yeah. So that pick is in. So let's refresh everybody around now as to who we think goes to Chicago if Chicago keeps the pick. Harris,
Skoronsky.
Brian,
Skoronsky.
and Anthony,
Skoronsky.
and Mike.
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith, and I'll take Miles Murphy. Now is Skoronsky already been picked? I saw his photo up there.
No,
No.
that was Brian.
Oh, okay. I'm so far behind here. I'm still got Bijan Robinson just getting his hat.
Bears trade to Eagles.
All right.
Oh.
I told you it could happen. I told you that could happen.
I'm staying with Skoronsky.
Staying with Skoronsky.
Skoronsky, who you going with?
Skoronsky.
Brian,
Skoronsky.
Anthony,
Skoronsky.
Mike.
Let's make it unanimous since the Bears are trading it. Skoronsky.
And the Eagles pick is in.
They're talking to the GM from
Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter's my pick. Jalen Carter. We'll see what happens. I don't think it'll be Skoronsky. I think it's going to be
They're
Jalen
going to
Carter.
replace Sayamalo. And also Kelsey's going to retire after next year, probably.
You know, I just say Skoron. I mean not Skoron. Jalen Carter's falling this far. I think they're jumping at him. That's what I think.
The Eagles are taking Jalen Carter at number 9 and reuniting him with Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. Arguably
Is that what
the most talented.
Oh,
So
it's not-
did that happen? Did that happen?
It
Did
just
they get?
happened. I got it
I
here.
thought they would.
Oh, there it
Boom!
is.
I thought they would. Get
How
him.
we got him.
How we got his man? I thought they would go for Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter to the Eagles.
Jalen Carter. I got that one. Boy, oh
2 minutes
boy.
ago.
Okay,
All
that puts Chicago.
Now we
on
go to
top.
Philadelphia.
No. Now we go back to Chicago.
Back to Chicago.
Oh, back to Chicago. I mean, yeah.
That was
Sorry.
Philly there.
Well, did they get that pick? That's the question. Yes.
Yes, they did.
Yes,
Yes.
they did.
All right, so I'm going to go back to Skoronski.
All right.
I'm back.
So-
I'm back to Skoronski.
All right. How about Anthony?
Keep it unanimous.
Mike.
No, this one's. I'm staying with Nolan Smith. I'm going. I
All
don't
right.
think. Yeah.
Now more than ever, I'm going with Miles Murphy. I like Miles Murphy now. The defense is yeah, and I got Jalen Carter. Will the Bears trade pick number 9? Yes, they will. I can guarantee that one.
They did. Yeah.
I'll guarantee that one with all the chips I've got in this bag left. Because it's been done already. Eagles
Still
not
have
going
no
after
details.
Smith now.
I'm waiting.
They wanted that defensive kid. I knew they did. I didn't heard that. When I was up in Philly last week, all I was hearing was, is there any chance that Jalen Carter could fall in their lap? And once Chicago had to pick, I was scared Carter might end up going there, but I thought Philly might jump in there and get that. Or I thought they might move up. They did exactly what I thought.
They're comparing Jalen Carter to Chris Jones.
Yeah,
To who?
Chris Jones.
Chris Jones.
Not character-wise.
No.
Yeah.
No. Right.
6'3", 315. Jones is 6'6", 310.
I'll say this much:
Both of them
if
can
any
push the
team was willing to put up with his garbage, it's this team, the Eagles, and they'll probably will they'll take any garbage from him. You know, they're gonna clean him up.
No, they have some good veterans on defense too.
Yeah, they do.
Isn't
They
their
do.
coach? Isn't their coach like a player's coach?
Very
Yeah,
much
very
so.
much so. Sirianni.
Michael cried during the Super Bowl. Come on,
Yeah, he did.
you don't get any more
Or
players coach than
national
that.
anthem.
That was a great anthem, by the way.
All right, the Bears got the 10th pick and a 2024 4th-round pick.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so they didn't give up.
They dropped down one spot and picked up a pick next year.
Yeah.
Which means didn't mean much
And they'll
because
still
they
get
got what they wanted.
So, okay, guys, if you're just getting to the channel, we're on Facebook. We're on Apple Brian channel. You're also my channel right now. We're coming through you live. You look up in that top left corner. That is live right now in Kansas City, where the draft is going on as we speak. This is the 3rd trade that's already been made already. Actually, 4th trade that's been made, and now. We're gonna go to everybody around real quick here and get our next pick, the Bears pick. We'll go to Harris first. Harris, you like,
Skoronski.
and Brian likes,
Skoronski.
and Anthony likes,
Skoronski.
and Mike likes
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith,
Good pick,
and
too.
Rob is going with Miles Murphy here. Miles Murphy, I think the defense. People are jumping after the defense right now, and I like Miles Murphy more than ever right now. After the Jalen Carter pick, definitely. So Jalen Carter probably was looking at being the number 1 overall pick, folks. If you hadn't been keeping up with it, 2.5 months ago, he was looking at being number 1. and he came to the combine out of shape.
Right.
He answered a lot of questions. One answer. They say he rolled his eyes up at a couple of GMs. He doesn't have the best attitude. Now, let's say it that way, just to be nice to him. He's got the skill set. Does anybody disagree with that? Jalen Carter has the skill set, doesn't he, Anthony?
Oh, for sure. He's like,
Brian,
I mean, you
would
could
you
just
say-
say he's Ndamukong Suh with that terrible attitude, but a great skill set.
he's crying, coming his way up there. What do you think, Brian? Do you think Jalen Carter has the skill set to be a very good
Yeah,
player
so
in the
he's got the
NFL?
skill set, but I still think he's a dice roll. I don't know
Really?
if the attitude will stop him. It could.
Yeah. How about it, Harris? Do you think Jalen Carter can be successful in the NFL?
As long as he can keep his nose clean, yes.
Yeah. How about it, Mike?
It's immaturity.
Yeah, why not? He just has
Yeah.
to. He just doesn't have. You got to watch the money. You know what happens with people with money with attitude. They
Yeah.
could.
And
They
No.
could
remember, a 22-year-old mistake is not a 32-year-old mistake
He's very immature.
unless it's permanent. In a situation like it was in Vegas with the guy that was driving drunk and all that, then it's off the board and crazy. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Tariq Hill, when the Chiefs got him, he had some red flags.
The Bears are
Well,
selecting
he turned it around.
Tennessee
He turned it around.
offensive tackle Darnell Wright with pick number 10, a true right tackle and an immediate plug and play protection for Justin Fields.
So he just got picked.
That's correct.
Darnell Wright.
Man, just took my Washington pick.
Yeah. I
Dar-
think we're going to
It's
Pittsburgh.
Darrell Wright, isn't it? Darrell Wright, or is it
Darnell.
Darnell?
Darnell Wright.
Big
Oh
guy.
yeah, okay. From
I'm
Tennessee.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, you good. Darnell Wright.
Yeah, Tennessee's up now.
Yep. Now
draft has been crazy.
trade time. Trade time. If you're ever going to see the trades, woof, woof, woof. Everybody's going to want because everybody's scared that Tennessee is going to go out here right now and get Will Levis. Tennessee's scared. Our other teams are scared. He may go after Hendon Hooker, but Hooker's hurt. But still, if you want one of those quarterbacks, you better move up right now and grab it. You better grab it. Don't be surprised right now if we see a trade. Let's see. Who could move up? Oh, sadly, Washington. I hope the hell they don't, though. But it could happen.
Washington, Tampa Bay,
Tampa could move up.
The Steelers.
Minnesota.
I don't think Minnesota would, but they could, I guess. And New Orleans won't do it, but I guess they could. So
The Cowboys.
No.
Hey, how about this one? How about this one? Seattle move up. That
I
could
was
happen.
getting ready to say that.
Seattle could move up right here. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they do. But
From 20.
we're saying
Uh-oh.
yeah,
Aaron
Let-
Judge just got hurt.
Seattle could do it. So Brian, Tennessee, so many ways they could go in this draft. Who do they take?
Last year they took a wide receiver, and that was maybe. I think they're going to take another wide receiver.
Yep.
And I think it's going to be Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers. All right. How about it, Harris?
Jackson, Smith, Nigba.
Mike.
It would be surprising, but Tennessee's desperate. Zay Flowers.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
This could be the first wide receiver off the board.
Break the tie, Rob.
I am going to break it. Going to be the fourth quarterback taken. Will Levis. Will Levis goes here, guys. Will Levis.
To Tennessee?
Yeah.
It could.
Yeah,
Will Levis is going to Tennessee.
that's the
Well, I
other
thought if they
option.
traded up, they would take him, and they didn't trade up.
Yeah, they didn't even have to trade up. I think that's their pick. Will Levis.
I personally think they're going to trade the pick.
I think they could. Seattle right here. If Seattle moves up, I'll be very surprised if they don't get Will Levis.
No, I agree with that.
Huh?
I said I
Would you
agree
say?
with that.
Would you say?
I
Yeah.
agree with that.
I think if anybody moves up right here, quarterback is really in play. Quarterback is in play here, big time.
And it will be either Seattle or Minnesota.
It could be, yeah. And wow. It could be Washington. Could be Washington. They could be doing it. And, Tampa, we just don't know about Tampa and Detroit right now. Detroit, how do they feel about golf?
Well,
You know,
Tampa, you have no clue.
right. So there's a few teams out there right now that could be up in the air that would be like, okay, in New Orleans.
Probably be the
New
last
Orleans.
quarterback. Oh no, there might be one more quarterback
New
taken.
Orleans would start the season with Levis. That wouldn't be a bad. That wouldn't be a bad situation there because they've got good defense. They've got a real good defense, and their offensive line's not crappy. That's a decent
New Orleans
team.
just got David Carr. Derek
Yeah,
Carr.
Derek Carr. Yeah, that's right. You're right. I don't think they'll go that route. But I'm with Harris. If this has got a red flag up for us right here, trade me, and if not, Tennessee can say we'll take Will Levis, and if they keep the pick, I say they take Levis. But I'm with Harris. I think there's a 70% chance they trade this pick away.
Okay, Sean D says that Darnell Wright has the best potential out of all the linemen.
Well, the Titans pick is in.
Okay, I'm almost close to agreeing with Sean D. We got Trey Smith from Tennessee a year ago, and he was spectacular last year for us at right guard.
Will Levis.
Titans,
Will
Detroit,
Levis.
and Cleveland.
Think about it too. He played in Kentucky, and right there in the SEC territory, Tennessee. I don't know. I've seen crazier crap happen. Let's say it that way. I think there's a great chance he goes here. The Jigba probably would be the best pick, but
If they don't get him, he'll go to either Detroit or Seattle.
well, he'll go to Arizona next pick. He'll go to Arizona. You talking about the Jigba? You talking about the Jigba?
I'm talking about Levis.
Oh, Levis end up. Levis, he can still go to New England too, don't they?
Yeah, Tennessee picks in now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tennessee pick's been showing in for a couple minutes here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Michael's probably already got it.
No, not yet. I'm waiting. Here we go. The pick is in.
It's been in.
I know. Well, the
They just have
Titans
it
are
in?
taking north up Skoronski at number 11.
Oh, you guys, 3 of you got it right. Peter Skoronski right here.
Important protection up front after a messy year last season.
Yeah.
Yeah, their offensive line is a mess for sure.
They definitely needed him. They needed him. Peter Skoronski. Let's see.
But that puts Arizona on the clock, right?
That
Detroit.
puts Arizona. Arizona is back on the clock. Yes.
Or
No,
Detroit's on the clock.
Detroit.
Detroit.
Detroit, Green Bay, New England.
Right.
Rob, I had Jackson Smith there, didn't I?
You had yeah, that's right. So just the 2 guys up top up there, Brian and Anthony got Skoronski. You had Smith and the Jigba.
I took Smith and the Jigba too.
Oh, that's right. Anthony took Smith and the Jigba.
I took Zay Flowers for Tennessee. So
that's
we
right.
We all took receivers.
Yeah,
Nobody
That's what I
did.
thought.
except I took a quarterback. Yeah, and that's right. And Mike took Smith. Nolan Smith, the edge
So
rusher.
nobody got it. Nobody got it
Edge
there.
rusher. No, so nobody got that. What's
So
up,
we,
John Wise?
We Mel Kipered that round, guys.
Yeah, we did. We
I'm
screwed
kind of
the
Mel
pooch.
Kiper in the whole draft this year.
Well,
Screwed the pooch.
look, after the first 4, I haven't hit the last 7 yet.
Yeah, I've got
I might need all 31 picks to get 5.
I thought you got 5 already.
No, I'm sitting at 4.
Oh,
Where am I at?
I
did-
haven't counted you.
I did
I'm
get
at
the
2.
Jalen Carter pick. I did get the Jalen Carter pick.
You
I
got
want
the
to say,
first. You got the first 3, I think, Rob.
Yeah.
I think I got the first 3 and then Jalen Carter. I think I've got 4.
Yeah, I think you're
Something
4.
like that. I'll go back and watch it tomorrow. Whatever.
I got 2.
I got 4.
Yeah. 3.
All right, where are we at now?
So you got
Detroit.
On the clock of the Lions.
Oh wow.
Detroit, and this will be their first pick for the night. All right.
All right, I might be going off the wall on this one.
All right.
All right, I am ready when you are.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. Go for it there. Go for it, Brian. It is Detroit's pick.
Yeah, I think Detroit. I'm kind of twisted between Christian Gonzalez and Kalijah Cansey. I'm going to go with Christian Gonzalez.
Got to be Christian Gonzalez here.
And Harris.
I agree with the defensive back, but I'm going to go with Joey Porter Jr.
Okay.
I mean,
Mike.
Joey. They got to do something. This might be the time to go for Lucas Van Ness.
You know what? I was almost going to say that too because he's from Iowa, up in that area. He's just not as good as Miles Murphy. Miles Murphy. I'm going to take him. I'm going to take Miles.
I thought about
Murphy here.
Miles Murphy, but only Gonzalez.
Yeah, I'm going to take Miles Murphy here.
I do have Miles Murphy on my board, Rob, at 31. At 31.
Oh,
Don't make me feel bad because I will keep picking him from now to 31. No, I'm not.
There he is.
Miles Murphy. It
John
would be funny
Wise
if he goes all
Moses. Thank you, John.
Hey, John.
hi, John.
Now it's the high school game time.
Oh, we did a game tonight.
Okay.
Hey, John, as
John-
long as you don't
John
call
Wise
it
announced
the
the high
name
school varsity baseball
Joel,
game
you're in
tonight.
good shape.
Well done. John Wise.
Titans kick is in.
Yeah, and this is already, we've known this for 15
Yeah.
minutes. Peter Skoronsky. Northwestern. Yep. We already knew
And
that
I'll
one.
tell you what, they say Peter Skronsky, and I mean, the thunder just exploded here.
It went silent in Kansas City.
Yeah. Say that again. John, I said, as long as when you have a kid comes up, his name is Joel, you don't call him Joel, you're in good shape. I did that announcement at a college baseball game one time.
Joel.
Joel.
Kid stopped and stepped out of the box, turned and looked at me. I said, oh, well.
Well, you
For you
could have been
folks that
from the Dominican Republic, and that would have been correct.
Yeah.
For you
Or if
folks
it had
just joined
12.
us, 9:34 East Coast time. Anthony, is 6:34 your time or is it 7 o'clock?
6:34.
6:34. Okay. Out on the West Coast. And we've been with you ever since 7:30. So we've been with you almost 2 hours already, guys. And we've been with you through 11 picks. And I think we're doing pretty good. I really do. We'll update you right now. We know that Detroit's the next pick, and we'll let you guys know who we like right now. Anthony, Detroit's pick right here.
Huh?
Who was your pick?
Detroit's pick.
Oh,
Just
Gonzalez. Sorry.
just updating the channel. Okay, Brian
Gonzalez.
Yeah, I also picked Christian Gonzalez.
and Harris,
Joey Porter Jr.
Joey Porter Jr., and Mike went with
Lucas Van Ness.
Lucas Van Ness. Yours truly is going with Miles Murphy here. So we've got we actually got 4 picks. Let's see, one.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, we got three defensive backs and 2 edge rushers.
Yeah, but
And
we've
the
got
pick is in.
we got four different picks between the five of us right here. So it's good chance we've got it covered somewhere right here. I would
Well,
think.
I forgot to mention Peter Skorowski's father was a Green Bay Packer back in the 60s. I don't know if you remember
Peter
that.
Skoronski.
Yeah, his
That's
dad
not
was-
Peter. I think that's not Peter Skoronski right there. I think that's. I don't know who that is on NFL Network, but that's not Peter Skoronski. I don't.
But the Lions have 5 picks coming up.
That's his dad.
That's his
5
dad.
in the next
That
42
could be his
picks.
dad. That kid.
Oh, that's the
That's
Well,
a kid
might be
right
his
there.
grand-
But he's.
Might be his grandfather, but he played for Vince Lombardi, left tackle.
I don't know why he didn't go up on stage.
All right, Michael, who's the pick?
I'm waiting.
Detroit, Rock City.
And Green Bay is on deck.
Okay.
Here
Yes,
we
they
go.
are.
Detroit's pick is coming up.
Okay.
Detroit's again the site of the 2024 draft at Allen Park.
Jameer Gibbs, Alabama.
Gibbs, wow.
Okay, because they got to replace Jamar.
Second running back. Wow.
I didn't even have him on my top 50.
Wow. Jameer Gibbs from Alabama, running back. Wow. I didn't have him going first round. That's for darn sure. Wow.
I had him going late in the second.
Wow. This is a surprise to me. This is a big
There
surprise.
you go.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me
Man.
of Jamal Charles, Jameer Gibbs.
This is a huge surprise, especially with all those tight ends out there. Man, oh man. That's huge. Detroit's wanting to help their quarterback, though. That helps. Jameer Gibbs can catch a football out of the backfield. He can run. He can even go as a wideout. So
So
yeah.
that could help Goff.
yeah.
Okay, Green Bay's
Okay.
going to be on the clock.
Green Bay is on the clock.
Green Bay is on the clock.
And this is where a tight end comes off the board.
Harris.
Dalton Kincaid.
Dalton
Brian.
Kincaid, Utah.
Anthony.
I'm going to go with Jackson Smith Najigba.
Mike.
That was my selection. Jackson
that?
Smith Najiba.
Najigba. All right.
And I'd be down.
Wow. Wow.
Hello, cat.
You're on the clock
As the
there.
crowd gets silent.
Wow. Especially, wow. Man, oh man. Y'all don't make it easy on guys, man.
Why should we?
Right. I knew
I
you
could be
might.
worried
I
about
knew you
Bakhtiari and go for an offensive lineman, but I think they're going to get a receiver, either a tight end or wide
I
receiver.
I'm going Quentin Johnston right here. Quentin
Receiver.
Johnston. I like him. He's actually from TCU. He's actually my number one wide receiver here. I like him. I like him better, but I can definitely understand if they went after Dalton Kincaid here.
Yeah.
Quentin Johnson, he had 134 yards in the Big 12 championship game against K-State. He had 168 yards against Michigan in the playoff game. But Georgia shut him down totally, 34 yards in the championship game.
Well,
No, I mean, they
Georgia
do,
Georgia shut everybody down. I've been enjoying your guys' show this evening, but it is time for me to call it a night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Larry,
have a good
thank you
one,
very,
Larry.
very,
All right,
very
thanks for being with
much.
us.
And yeah, watch the rest of us tomorrow. Just cue us up right there wherever you
Yeah,
finish
Facebook
watching.
or Rob's channel or my channel.
Look at how many minutes we've been on so far, which is I don't know. I can't tell you.
10.
It's been a long time. 2 hours 20 minutes.
Facebook's got an 8-hour time limit on live shows.
Where we at? Packers?
Yeah, still Green Bay Packers. And they're
I love
playing-
it. It's the Jigma. Yeah.
Michael,
Yes.
Sean D wants you to repeat your pick again.
Jackson Smith Najiba.
Jeep.
Your pick.
And Anthony's going to hell for that. You do realize?
Why? He's
funny.
right.
No, I'm just picking on you. We're just picking on you, Mike, because somebody else just want to hear you. Love the way you said it.
Thank you.
I've already got picked.
All right, Larry, take it easy.
Dalton Kincaid to me is the tight end that's most like Travis Kelce. You won't necessarily get a lot of blocking out of him, but he knows how to run routes and get open.
I
He's
agree.
going
And I'm
to
just trying to
be a
think
really
of,
good player, no doubt about it.
I'm
We
thinking
all
if
agree
he
on
lost his
offense
guard.
here. What did you say again? Did you say the tight end here too, Anthony?
No, I went with
You went in the Jigba. You went with the Jigba, and so did
Yeah, 2 tight ends, 3 wideouts.
So yeah, two.
Notice
But
who's
you guys went with the same tight end. You guys went with the same tight end.
I went with Kincaid.
Kincaid.
And you
Yeah.
went with Kincaid,
Okay.
and then both of those two guys went with the same wide receiver.
No,
And-
we didn't. I went with Jackson Smith Najigba, and he went with Jackson Smith Najiba.
Najiba.
Notice who's falling in the draft, though.
So
Right,
wrong,
Doc.
so wrong.
Lucas
so
Van
wrong.
Ness was just selected.
Who?
The Packers at 13 selected Iowa defensive end Lucas Van Ness.
Wow.
Oh, we all
For
missed
wide
that.
receivers, but not drafting a wide receiver continues.
Wow.
Lucas Van Ness.
Never started one game in college.
Nope. He is a stretch, to say the
No, I
least.
don't know. He's got a lot of J.J. Watt in him. We'll see.
You think so?
Yep.
So they took Lucas Van Ness. New England is on deck.
Yep. Lucas
Good
Van
night,
Ness.
Mr. Wise.
The 2020 the Green Bay Packers select
I'm stuck between two players.
All righty. So, all right, Mike, we will not start with you then. We're going to. We'll go to Brian first if he's ready. You ready, Brian? Not
No,
ready.
I'm ready. I just dropped my Iowa helmet, but I am ready.
All right.
All right. I think that New England might go offensive line, and I'm looking at Broderick Jones, tackle from Georgia.
All right. And Anthony.
I'm going to go Zay Flowers here.
Okay.
And Harris.
We're going to be all over the board here. I'm going Christian Gonzalez.
Mike.
Good pick, Harris.
I'm going to go with Joey Porter Jr.
Oh, my Lord. First time we go 5 different players here.
Oh, JJ Watt's on my.
It's especially after seeing how they've done with tight ends over the years. It's
It
hard
depends
almost
on
not
what
to take Dalton Kincaid, but I'm not going to take him. Oh, man. Wow. I got to mark Lucas Van Ness off of here.
Good idea.
Yeah, it would help. I'm going to take Quentin Johnston here. I still think they're going to go wide receiver, but I think Quentin Johnston's here.
They might. They need to replace Jacoby Myers.
5 of us went 5 ways. How about that? Now,
That's
if we
first
miss,
night.
huh?
That's
It
the
is
first-
a
that's
first,
the first.
but the sad part is if we miss,
Yeah, that
We're
was
all.
fun.
think about that. That is sad. That will be sad. I don't think we will. I think. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's got to pick. Pittsburgh's got to pick.
Uh-oh.
Yours still have a pick.
New England trades to Pittsburgh.
Yes, they did.
All right.
Pittsburgh's got to pick.
That's
All
Yeah,
right.
okay.
I know
We'll give
why.
everybody 20 seconds to look over things.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I got a
All
shot.
right, go for it there, Harris.
Joey Porter Jr.
Joey Porter Jr. and
Joey Porter
Um,
Jr.
Brian. Okay, and
Broderick Jones.
Mike.
Joey Porter Jr.
I'd like to see what happened if New England made the pick.
You know what? They made this trade for a reason. I think they thought Miles Murphy wasn't going to be here now. Miles Murphy.
You're picking Miles Murphy?
30. Yeah, I'm taking Miles Murphy.
Okay.
Yeah.
The thing about Joey Porter, his dad played many years and coached many years with Pittsburgh.
That's right.
Yeah.
And his son, Mike Tomlin's son, is Joey Porter's Jr.'s best friend. Tomlin, a couple days ago, told Joey Porter that if we pick you, he didn't tell him he was going to pick him, but he says if we pick you, it's going to be all business.
They're showing Broderick Jones here.
Huh?
They might.
They're showing Broderick Jones.
Wow.
See, I have him as my next pick. I have him going at 16.
That breaks a dry spell for me. Holy crap.
So they picked Broderick Jones?
The
Well,
Patriots are getting a fourth
that hasn't
rounder.
been official yet, but that's who
Oh.
ESPN was showing.
Oh, okay. So that pick's not in yet.
What does Pat McAfee say, Michael?
I mean, I understand trading up to make the pick, but I think he would have fell.
The Patriots are getting pick number 120.
Is that it?
That's
Oh,
what
no, they
it
got
says.
17th overall also.
They're saying right here, Joey Porter Jr. Joey Porter Jr. is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's
The Patriots
We'll see
have
what
the
I
happens.
17th.
actually got one right.
Was it
Well,
Joey?
I don't know yet. They're still talking to JJ Watt.
That's what,
I don't know.
That's what I'm
If
hearing.
it's Joey Porter, I got my 5.
Oh,
Okay.
I said Miles Murphy.
You're going to say Miles Murphy between now and 31.
A couple more times if he didn't get picked, but
Yeah,
I'm
Joey
surprised.
Porter's dad was an outside linebacker for 13 years. And Porter is 6'2", 193 with 4.46 speed.
Where did he play college?
Penn State.
Murphy?
Penn State.
Oh,
No, Porter Jr.
Porter.
Porter played at Penn State.
And here we go.
Have they had their guest pickers yet?
1.
One. The Steelers get protection.
Broderick Jones. Broderick Jones is it.
Broderick
That's the
Jones
official
is-
pick. Broderick Jones
Wow.
is the pick.
because
Offensive
because-
tackle.
because the Jets wanted him.
They did.
Yep.
Broderick Jones, yes, they did.
That's who I was going to select for the Jets.
And now their offensive tackles, it goes from here to here now as far as talent wise. I think it's a big drop offensive tackle wise now.
I don't know.
I still got one more guy there.
I'd say one more guy, that guy from Oklahoma.
So we have Green Bay up.
We have
No, it's
the Jets.
No, it's the Jets are up. Then Washington.
It's a Jets pick.
the
Jets pick, yeah.
Jets.
Anton Harrison.
I got a pick.
Is that
Yeah.
who you're talking about, Brian?
Yeah.
Anton Harrison. Okay.
Yeah, that's my pick for the Jets.
Oh, for this pick, for this. Okay. Who you liking there, Anthony?
God. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go Miles Murphy because there's just no lineman worth taking right here.
Mike.
I'm going to go another way. I'm going to an offensive tackle, but from Tennessee, Darnell Wright.
He's already gone.
Oh, he's already gone?
He's
He
gone.
went-
Bye
he-
bye.
He's
Bye
way
bye.
gone.
He was drafted right before.
It's a drop now, man.
TJ
It's a big.
Stroud.
I got a
And
big
I'm
drop.
going to go with You know what, Rob? I think Miles Murphy is a good choice. Is a good choice for the Jets. That's who I'm going with then. Miles
Oh
Murphy.
man. Harris.
I am going Dalton Kincaid.
Dalton Kincaid. Wow, that's a cool pick. That's not a bad pick. Brian Branch, Alabama. Brian Branch, safety. That's the way I'm going right here. I think they're gonna go. I think they're gonna go defensive backs. It could be Gonzalez, but I think Brian Branch is the way I'd go. That's the way I want to do it.
Yeah,
I
Gonzalez.
can't believe Gonzalez is still on the board.
I know.
Gonzalez has dropped big time.
Well, he won't be if it comes to the next pick because Washington will take him.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Washington's on the next pick.
Zach Flowers is still on the board too, isn't he?
Zay
Yeah.
Flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And-
no
and
receiver,
Smith
no
is-
receiver's been taken. No receiver's been taken yet. How about that?
Yeah.
Which is
They
good.
will be soon.
Yeah,
they'll be
and then
good.
it's gonna be a run of them.
Yep. They're too funny, these guys. At least you were live, but you were alive.
I forgot. The GM ain't making the pick here. This is what's his name making the pick? Rodgers making the pick. Oh, let me change my pick.
Is Aaron Rodgers making a pick?
He's going to be making the pick. He makes the picks everywhere he goes. Yeah, I'm changing my pick. Smith Najigba. That's who I'm gonna take. They're gonna give him something to work with. Smith Najigba. It was my bad.
They've got weapons though already.
Yeah, they got
They
Lazard.
already got Lazard.
They got all
That
those
was-
Green Bay
I'm
players.
sure that was part of the trade that he gets to make his first pick.
Well, he did. He picked the offensive lineman that.
Yeah, they ain't picked yet tonight, have they?
No.
No, not yet.
Jets ain't picked tonight. Yeah, they gonna go offense. They had to get him there for some kind of the lights went out in Arizona. I lost his power. Did you lose electricity, Anthony?
Pardon me?
It's dark. Oh, okay, now it's light. Okay.
It got dark
It was dark as hell just now.
I do think I lost power on one of my cameras on the 7th floor, and it looks like my camera on the 4th floor got bumped.
Yeah, we were talking about the one on Anthony.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Anthony was in the dark just now.
Yeah, I may take this one off.
So that's the first time for him, and 3 times for Mike so far.
Did it go away again?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
What'd you do? Have a lamp you turned off or something?
No, I brought Steam up to look at something real quick.
Oh yeah, it made you look like you're in the
Weird.
dark. Oh yeah, the Jets have to go. Jets have to go.
They're highlighting Nolan Smith right now.
That's a good pick too.
That had him dropping to Seattle.
Where's if Aaron Rodgers is going to be no, I don't know. I'm just saying that's Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, he's
Rodgers, you're gonna need protection for
you
him.
gotta get it. Smith and Jigba.
New York
Maybe
had
I turned
offensive
off
line
Anthony's power.
problems
Okay.
last year.
Do what?
New York had injuries on their offensive line that really hurt their season.
Yeah.
They've got a good
Yeah.
offensive line, but two of them got hurt last year.
So let's update everybody's pick right here. Brian
Anton Harrison, Oklahoma.
and Anthony.
Miles
Murphy.
Murphy.
Miles Murphy. Harris.
Dalton Kincaid.
Mike.
Miles Murphy.
And I said Jackson Smith and the Jigba. All right.
And I have a feeling it's going to be Nolan Smith, though.
Sean D says Osiris Torrance, the guard from Florida. That's not a bad pick. I mean, I do think they're looking
Osiris.
at Torrance.
Osiris Torrance.
And Mike, have you already got the pick in?
No,
Yeah, picks him, but it's just not out on Twitter yet.
no, they've been showing a lot of offensive line. They've been showing offensive linemen.
On deck, folks. Washington.
Oh yeah, you're up next. Oh yay!
Yeah.
I got a pick there.
And I know who they've been talking to for the last week and a half. So if nothing changes, he's available.
Okay, here we go. The Jets go for defense and select the Iowa State defensive end, Will McDonald IV.
Oh, old McDonald had a farm.
Will
McDonald.
Another piece for
Will
the
McDonald. Wow, Iowa State. He was way down my list.
Yeah.
Wow, 24th.
Mhm.
Will McDonald the fourth.
I had him going 26.
I had him
Anybody?
going 24th.
Anybody not surprised here?
No,
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah. How about you, Anthony? Not surprised or surprised?
I'm very surprised.
Yeah, this one just knocks me down there.
He's a little undersized. He's fast.
I don't understand that pick at all. He's an edge rusher, and I don't understand that pick. I just don't.
Okay, Washington's on the clock.
Washington's on the clock, and they're gonna get the man they want now because they've been talking to him for 2 weeks. They've been talking to the guy. He's made two trips to Washington. He's made two trips to Washington, 2 trips to Pittsburgh. Joey Porter Jr. Harris.
Well, the guy I had here is gone. I'm gonna go Christian Gonzalez.
Okay. Mike.
I don't know if he's still on the board. Deontay Banks.
Deontay Benz.
Deontay Banks,
From
cornerback
Maryland.
from Maryland.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anthony.
I didn't think that, or they didn't think Gonzalez would fall. I could see Dalton Kincaid, but I have to go with Gonzalez too. They need a corner.
And Brian.
They're planning on using Sam Howell at quarterback, but they might take Will Levis.
Oh, I guess they could do that. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go Will Levis.
All right. So we got to turn the TV down just a little bit. We don't want to get strikes on us. Please don't let us.
Now
get
McDonald,
strikes.
I didn't even. I have
Not me.
3, 6, 8. I got 8 edge rushers on my list here, and I didn't have McDonald as one of them.
I had McDonald listed in the first round, but I had him going to Jacksonville.
I had him going to Dallas.
He's gone. He's long gone. And so now, that's another thing right here. Washington, you do know today they declined on picking up that edge rusher. What's his name? They picked 3 or 4 years ago.
Chase Young.
Chase Young. They declined on him. So they can still give him a franchise tag, or they're gonna have to trade him. So that
there's still some good edge rushers out there. Their next
yeah. There are some good edge rushers still out. Miles Murphy's still out there. Nolan Smith.
Uzama, K-State.
Keon White's still out there.
Abedabore, or however you pronounce it.
Yeah, from Kansas State. Yeah.
No, Abore is from Northwestern. Uzama is from K-State.
Enodike
Uzama.
He's from K-State.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barry Paul's
He's
out there, and Isaiah Foskey in Notre Dame's still out there.
You say Nolan Smith?
Right?
Nolan Smith, other than Miles Murphy, is rated the high. Miles Murphy right now is rated the highest for me. But man, oh man.
On the edge, Nolan Smith, I got higher than any of them.
I could actually see them taking Kalijah Kancey here too. Kalijah, they need a defensive tackle big time.
I got somebody riding on a unicycle, juggling plates on her head.
But it says Washington with their pick already in. I feel pretty confident in this pick. I just think Joey Porter Jr.
Oh yeah,
Joey Porter Jr. is who I'm taking here. What, Mike? You already know the pick?
Nope. I'm watching this woman juggling. She's on a one-wheeled unicycle, juggling plates and
Unlike
landing them on her head.
Unlike the two-wheel unicycle, but the one-wheel unicycle, yeah.
A 6-foot about a 10-foot unicycle.
All right, so let's go to Harris. Let's re-up our picks there. Harris, you're going to go with Washington's taking
Christian Gonzalez,
and then Brian.
Will Levis.
Anthony.
Gonzalez.
And Mike.
Deontay Banks.
And I'm gosh, I don't think he'd take Levis, and I don't think he'd take Gonzalez. Miles Murphy would be the sexy pick here, but I'm taking Joey Porter Jr. I'm going with Joey Porter Jr. I know I've been listening all week to those clowns up in DC, and that's all. That's the only people they talked about. That's the only person they talked about.
Does that mean the pick's in, Mike?
No, that's a 3-wheel unicycle.
No, I'm watching this woman on
The three-wheel unicycle. Oh my gosh!
On a unicycle, juggling plates, and then the plates, she tosses them up on the unicycle, and she's landing them on their head. I think she's done 12 of them already.
Now, Mike, let me ask you. When you're not on here with us, what do you watch on YouTube?
I watch train videos.
Train videos?
I love watching
training
videos.
Who?
Yes.
Who training who?
No. Smart Alec. I also watched.
And then what? All right. So train videos. And what else you watch?
I watch. I watch wrestling news.
Wrestling news. How about putt-putt? Do you watch putt-putt? Do you watch? You don't watch. I like to watch putt-putt on YouTube.
Do you really?
I no lie. I really do. It's this kid named Brooks Holt. He and his girlfriend, and then once in a while he's got his mom and dad with him. And they are terrible putters, man. And I love watching them. They make me feel better when I go and golf. Green Room, built by Lowe's. This kid right here still hasn't been. That's got to be Will Levis right there. That's got to be Will Levis, and he must be thinking he's gonna get picked right here.
Oh, with the new ownership too.
Yeah.
Oh, she missed it. She got 5 out of 6. And the other
Folks,
thing I watch is
Folks,
something.
Mike does not normally drink this much this late at night, but Mike's getting a few in him tonight.
And the other thing I watch is the coin pushers.
Oh,
we used to watch that.
have you ever watched the guy that said he won $5 million?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
watched them all.
that's a lie. That is a lie.
I
He's
know
on
it
the
is.
same. He's on the same coin pusher. The thing's in his basement, dude. He's got noise. He's got noise making right here.
That's okay.
Commander selection.
Just like this woman. Come on, do it again. Yay! She made it. These guys on studio. McAfee's going psycho.
Oh, somebody nobody took.
Emmanuel
Emmanuel Forbes. Wow, are you kidding me?
They took him
What?
Oh my Lord! They're taking a cornerback that could have been taken in the 4th round. Emmanuel Forbes.
I
Well,
want to know.
I had him in the first round, but I had him later.
Yeah.
He was on that TV show. What was it? Soap. Emmanuel Forbes. Right?
No.
Well, no, it may not have been Soap. What was
You
that?
mean Emmanuel Lewis?
Yeah, that's him right there. Emmanuel.
Webster.
Emmanuel Forbes Lewis. That's him right there. Look at that. He's a midget. He's a midget.
Pretty
The
thin.
guy's 5'4". Oh my God. Yes. Oh my Lord.
All right, Patriots pick is already in.
Oh my
Okay.
Lord. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And we enough of me messing around with
I'm ready.
Elliot Forbes Robinson or whatever his name was. Emmanuel Forbes. Anthony. Who's up now? It's not Pittsburgh?
Patriots.
No, New England.
Oh, New England got that pick. Okay. Who do you like here, Anthony?
I think it's Dalton Kincaid time.
Dalton Kincaid time. Okay. Mike
Joey Porter Jr.
Harris.
Jackson Smith Nigba.
Najigba. All right.
Yeah, him.
And Brian.
Yeah, I think they'll go receiver to replace Jacoby Myers. I'll go with Jackson Smith and Jigba.
All right. Wow. Man, it makes so much sense to take Dalton Kincaid right here.
It makes too much sense. That's the problem.
They've had a good, tight end for the better part of 15 years.
And look who's about to drop to 19.
I'm gonna take Quentin Johnston. I'm gonna take Quentin Johnston. Christian Gonzalez. Christian Gonzalez goes here.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. Christian Gonzalez goes here.
Oh,
Oh
Wow.
my gosh. Wow. How about jumping you guys one time, right? Oh my gosh. Wow.
Wow. So
Wow.
Right in between the other 7 times I picked someone to take it.
Oh,
I said this
man.
was going to be a mystery draft, I'll tell you.
My goodness.
Now, Detroit. Detroit gets the next one, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes, Detroit's still up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Detroit.
Kalaz
Wow. Is it okay if I go first this time, or you guys want to
Yeah,
go?
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh man, you know what? On my board, they need a running back. I don't think right here's the place for it. They need a
got one
cornerback.
already.
That cornerback. What'd you say?
They got a running back already.
They went and got their. That's right. They went and got their running back.
Got Gibbs.
Yeah, Jamar Gibbs. Yeah, they're going defense here. Wow, do they go cornerback? If they do, we know that's probably going to end up being. Wow, I don't know though. Now, Miles Murphy. I'm going Miles Murphy. I guess it could be Porter Jr., but we'll see. Harris,
Kalijah Cansey.
Kalijah Cansey, Brian.
They've already signed Gardner Johnson and Cam Sutton in the corners. I think they're going to go Kalijah Cansey.
Anthony.
I think it's going to be Clancy or Murphy. I'm going to go Kalijah Clancy.
Mike.
I'm going to go with Brian Breesy.
Brian Breezy.
That's a
Okay.
good idea.
Yeah. Not a bad pick, probably. Yeah. He's not.
This pick could fall right into Tampa Bay's lap too.
True.
And look, we've had 3 quarterbacks been taken so far.
And the fourth one's on deck.
Tampa's
And-
going to take a quarterback. I think.
Maybe.
Who is that you say?
The Buccaneers are going to take Levis.
Yeah.
Is that who you said? Brian, you say Tampa's going to take a quarterback?
Yeah.
I think Tampa could, but I tell you one thing: if they don't, Seattle will.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Seattle's up next, right after them, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Seattle's up next.
Yeah. So now, hey, watch out for a trade right here. Watch out for a trade. Seattle could jump them right here. If
Well,
Seattle
and
jumps them,
Detroit's got 4 or 5 more picks in the next 40 picks.
yeah. And the thing it is, if you're wanting Will Levis and you're Seattle, you got to jump them here. You cannot sit back and wait right now. There's no way. So don't be surprised if Seattle ends up moving up right here, or
They could go.
let's
Seattle
see.
could go Hooker.
Do what?
Seattle could go Hooker.
Yeah, I guess so. We'll see. I think Levis
would
is a
like
hot
that
commodity. You would like that pick?
I think
Hooker going to
Hooker's gonna be a
Seattle?
good NFL quarterback.
I think he could be. I think Will Levis will be a better one. But right here is a defining line right here in this draft, because Detroit does not want a quarterback. I don't think.
No,
I don't think they do anyway.
I don't think
And-
Detroit can afford a quarterback right here.
Yeah, I don't think that's what they were looking for anyway. And it's a perfect time for them to trade. I haven't heard about a trade yet, but it would be perfect for Seattle to jump right in there. Washington could jump right in there. Tennessee can jump in right back in
Let
there.
me ask you a stupid question here.
Tampa's
No question.
next, right?
Well, you got Detroit, Tampa, Seattle.
Right.
Correct.
Okay, so Tampa don't make the trade here with Detroit. Do you think Seattle turns around and makes a trade with them just to get that spot?
That's what I'm saying. I think right here, if either team makes a trade, I think it's Seattle that would jump. I don't think Tampa right now is too worried. I don't think they're too concerned. But the pick is in. Detroit has their pick in.
I'm
Let's see.
still on commercial.
Detroit has their pick in. Did I said Miles Murphy? Did I say Miles Murphy? I think I did. I said
You said Miles Murphy for the last 20 picks.
15.
Yeah, worse than me.
All right, let's go back around one more time. Harris,
Cansey.
Brian,
Cansey.
Anthony,
Fancy.
Mike,
Brian Breesy.
Breezy. Okay. All right.
So
And
he
I-
just,
I won't get the pick in. They're showing Pat McAfee's WrestleMania highlights.
Who was your pick, Rob?
Mine's Miles Murphy. Yeah.
that's the
Just
default.
wanted to hear it again.
Just want to hear maybe it's one final time if he gets picked. Damn it.
I think he's still going to last to Kansas City at 31.
Yeah. Well, this be the last damn time I take him, and that way somebody else can take him.
Then it'll go in the
I'll
next
tell you
two
right
picks.
now.
Then
as long
he'll
as
go.
they
Then
keep
he'll
their
go.
pick,
Then he'll definitely go. Yeah.
Tampa Bay. My Tampa Bay pick is Will Levis.
I'm not gonna pick my Tampa pick yet. Tampa's got some needs though.
Tampa's got a lot of needs right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I mean, Jacksonville's probably going to be 5 games better than
showing-
this year.
They're showing McAfee's highlights from WrestleMania.
if Detroit pulls this one off and does get, let's say they were to get Miles, let's just say they were, they've Aiden Hutchinson, Miles Murphy, and then they got Jahmyr Gibbs too. I mean, I realize Hutchinson came last year, but still, this team. The thing of it is, I guess you got to still keep your quarterback upright. I'm not sure they got a good enough offense.
ESPN is showing Will Levis and saying there was only a 1.8% chance that he'd be available at this pick.
Wow.
And I have him going at 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I had him going originally on my board. 19.
I have him going further.
Where you got him
I actually
going?
had Levis. I had Levis going to
23.
the Titans originally. Pick is in. This is not Levis, so I'm sorry. This cannot be.
Can't be.
No, this
No,
one-
I don't think so.
No, it's defense somewhere.
We think so anyway. You know what? They could also could trade it. I mean, they also could go after Dalton Kincaid. Would not surprise me right here. That wouldn't. I don't think it'd be a worst pick in the world. ESPN.
Well, there's a lot of offense.
Who is their current tight end? Is Hawkinson there?
They got that tight end from
No,
Minnesota.
Hopkinson went to Minnesota.
Hawkinson. That's right. Hawkinson left. Yeah.
Well,
went
we're
to
about to
I
find out.
don't even know who their tight end is right
Why are
now.
you jumping back and forth?
Oh, Lord.
Jack Campbell. Wow. Inside linebacker.
Linebacker.
Wow. Inside linebacker from Iowa. Jack
Iowa?
Campbell. Jack Campbell's Iowa. Yes. Campbell. I had Campbell at 38. Wow. I didn't think he was going to get picked this high.
Sure.
Jack
I had
Campbell.
no linebackers in the first round.
Yankees
Jack-
win.
Jack Campbell, I had at 51 going to Miami.
Jack Campbell.
That's
Is that a stretch?
that's two reaches for Detroit in the first round, I think.
Yeah. They better not fall on their asses this year.
Yeah,
My
that's,
goodness.
that's taking a gamble.
They're going to have a tougher
Wow.
schedule this year, I bet.
Will Levis.
Now, okay, and before I can even get it out, Harris says Tampa takes
Will Levis.
Mike.
Jordan Addison.
Jordan Addison. Oh, nice pick there, maybe.
Maybe. Doubt it.
Anthony. Anthony's covered by 91, but that's all right.
I don't see how you don't pick Levis, because if not, Seattle will get it.
I don't even think Seattle's going to pick him.
All right, Brian.
Perfect.
Will Levis.
Joey Porter Jr. Joey Porter Jr.
It's Tampa Bay?
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, it will.
Joey Porter Jr. That's what I'm taking. And they've already got their pick in. Wow, they coming to the stage already.
Yeah,
Oh my
mine's made it
God.
up.
Yeah, but how long are they going to mess around with it?
Makes me more confident about Levis.
18. They
Oh,
compare
yeah.
Christian Gonzalez to Jalen Ramsey.
And we have Seattle on deck, right? Seattle and then the
Seattle's up next.
Man, I have a tight end coming up here, and it's not the one I thought it was going to be. I can't believe no tight ends have gone off the board.
Is Christian Gonzalez still available?
No, he
No.
went at
No.
17.
No, he's gone.
No, he's gone.
He went to New England at 17.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking Joey Porter Jr. here.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, if you get anything before we do, because we're a commercial now, Mike.
Oh, I'll probably get it then.
Yeah,
Levis,
ESPN
Levis just winked to the camera just now. Will Levis just winked to the camera.
So,
That'll
Yes,
give me 5.
it's
Did
could be.
he wink to his family? To whoever was sitting there.
This
You know, I can end up with 5 and 4 of them would be quarterbacks.
Baker Mayfield signed a 1-year deal with them for $8.5 million. With Tampa.
Yeah, I know.
but
Look, he
I
ain't
like,
made it in
Joy,
4
I
years.
like Joey Porter Jr. here. I really do. I won't be surprised if they take a receiver here. Is Najigba still available?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, it would. That wouldn't be a bad pick at all.
Flowers is still available too.
I got receivers going here the next 3 picks.
Yeah, me too. I got 2 out of 3.
I think everything matters about this pick right here. Here we go.
Here we go.
Kalijah Cansey. Kalijah Cansey goes.
Okay.
Cansey goes here.
Wow.
Wow. Kalijah Cansey.
Seattle's going to take Leatherman.
Defensive tackle. And now look who's fallen into Seattle's lap right here. Boy,
Yeah.
oh boy. Kalijah Cansey. Kalijah Cansey here.
So now that means Will Levis is going to Seattle.
I think it's a great chance of that. Kalijah Cansey, none of us had him going. Defensive tackle from Pittsburgh.
I can't
Yeah.
believe that.
Yeah, especially with their offensive line needs, man, oh man. But there's really no good offensive. I mean,
No.
there's no more first round offensive line.
No,
talent.
there
I don't
isn't.
think out there. There's not. I don't think
Maybe,
so.
maybe one more.
I don't
No.
see it. I just don't. Rob, can you tell Anthony I forgive him? That's what Sean said. I got my
Okay.
Patriots draft someone weird. Yeah, they may have.
All right.
Seattle,
So-
Yeah,
Brian.
Seattle
who do you
will.
like?
One thing about Kalijah Cansey, remember he was a 4.67 at the combine, which is the fastest defensive tackle since 2000. And at 6'1", 280, he's kind of compared to Aaron Donald.
Yeah.
And he has been talking with Aaron Donald lately and getting some tips. Yeah, I'm going to take Will Levis for Tampa.
Will
24
Levis
on
and
Seattle.
Anthony
Will Levis.
and Harris.
Levis.
Mike.
I'm going to go stay on the West Coast and go back to Addison.
All right, let's see.
If they need a wide receiver.
Do you think he's the best receiver still on the board?
No,
Okay.
I know somebody who's going to get him.
Well, Addison put on Facebook this morning that he would be a great pick for the Chiefs because his quarterback Caleb Williams plays like Mahomes. So he's kind of pushing to get drafted by the Chiefs.
I don't think he's going to last that long, though.
No.
I don't
No,
either,
he's not.
but either he or Zay Flowers might. And Zay Flowers has been working out with Mahomes in Texas.
Yeah, we still haven't had a receiver.
Jackson Smith and the Jigba. Jackson Smith and the Jigba is who I'm taking right here.
With the Seattle pick?
Yeah. I don't see quarterback here. I just don't.
I don't either.
I don't know.
I didn't either until now.
I just don't think so. I just
I
don't
just
think
don't
they
think you can
will.
leave him on the board at this pick.
I've
If you're not
actually,
going to pick him
Well,
here, I think you got to trade the pick.
The team that I think is going to pick him isn't going to trade up to get him because the other two teams don't need him.
You don't think you're talking about Minnesota?
That's where I think he's going.
Chargers is after this, right? Chargers are next, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chargers, then Baltimore.
Right.
Yeah. Chargers,
Chargers.
Baltimore, Minnesota, Jacksonville.
It was supposed to be Miami, but they got caught cheating.
Right.
Yeah.
The Bucks are selecting Callie Cansey at 19, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we got that.
Okay. They're
Elijah
behind a little
Kansas.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're
They're behind
Elijah
because
Kansas,
they had a big commercial.
Yeah, I like Jackson Smith and the Jigba. I think they're going to go receiver here. I really do. They're going to try to help they signed a quarterback too for what, 3 years? Yeah, didn't they? I think he signed him 3 years. The one that played pretty good last year. What's his name?
Geno Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Had
Smith.
4,200 yards passing.
Yeah, they signed him for like $48 million or something. So it's not chump change. They can't cut him. They got to keep him.
Well, they have all these quarterbacks are making the big money. It looks like.
Yeah, and the thing is, once you sign that, you cannot afford. I don't know. I just don't think. I don't think right now is the time for the quarterback. If they're going to get one, it wouldn't surprise me at all if they try to get Hooker in the second round or something. But I just don't see it right here. I don't see. I think receivers will lead.
Yeah,
At
Seattle's
Kansas,
got
where they're
two.
comparing them to Hargrove.
Seattle has got 2 second-round picks, and one's pretty early at 37.
Yeah, they could go after Henry then. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah. And I was watching this kid. Did anybody see the kid? Did anybody see the kid that played at somewhere up in West Virginia, Martinsburg area? His dad has
Shepherd
won it.
University?
Huh?
Yeah, Shepherd University.
Yeah, his dad has won the.
Basin, is that it? Basson?
They said he from level foot, without a step, he could throw it 60 yards. 60
I think he's
yards.
going to get drafted. It might be 7th round, but
It'll be interesting. But his dad has won the arm wrestling championship, world championship 7 times, and this guy, he's as braggadocious as a guy. He's got all the kids that plays in NBA, which is named Ball.
Well,
He reminds me of him. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. And so is my kid. He's the best.
What was that guy's name?
LeVar Ball or something like that.
No. The kid that you're talking about.
What was his name, Brian?
Basin, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. And they showed him. And he was just, and he was throwing about 55, 60 yards. It was nuts.
Yeah.
And he played at some little dinky school.
Yeah, Shepherd University, and he holds the Division II records.
Yeah, he threw for 500 yards 6 games last year or some shit. It was crazy numbers. But he didn't play anybody. So that's.
I would still take a fire on him. He's an
Oh,
athlete.
I would too, because I saw way through the football. I'm like, oh my Lord. Aaron Rodgers doesn't have that arm. I know he doesn't. Anybody tell me what they want to. He does not have an arm that kid's got.
Only 30 seconds on Seattle, and their pick's not in.
Still waiting.
Okay, now
Everybody. Right here, NFL draft, NFL Network saying Joey Porter's who they think goes here. That could be interesting.
well, they took Devin Witherspoon, the first one, didn't
And now this guy saying Jackson Smith and the Jigba could be on the other side of the field from the
From
whoever it is they cheering. But of course you'd be cheering after you make your pick.
Unless you're the Jets. Boo.
Or the Giants.
No, we've done good with that. I
San
already know-
Francisco or
I know
Arizona,
the Giants will
they've
take
got to play him twice a year.
Philadelphia's known for ruining their picks.
Because they show the pick is in, but they keep us up here for 20 minutes.
They're taking, the Seahawks took Najee, right?
Seahawks took it.
Seahawks took Najigba.
Yeah.
Oh, I got that. Boom, boom.
Najee just got selected to Seattle.
Jackson Smith and Najigba. Okay, I got that one. Oh.
So they believe Geno Smith's got a couple more years left, huh?
Yeah.
All right, that puts
Well,
Chargers.
Levis might fall out of the first round now.
It's kind of starting to look like that.
So that
I don't think so.
Jackson Smith and Najigba is who they're saying right here.
Maybe Minnesota. Might take him.
Minnesota's the only other team that might take him,
That's what I was looking at.
but they need receivers too.
And okay, so the next we have the Chargers. Mike, who do you like?
They have a tight end, I think, that they are looking at.
I got two of them they're looking at.
Yeah,
Kincaid,
now there's two of them because one
Hold
is
on,
still
hold
on
on,
the board.
hold on. It's the kid from Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Michael Meyer.
Michael Myers.
Okay.
Yep.
Anthony.
I'm gonna go Zay Flowers.
And
I'm gonna
Brian,
go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Dalton Kincaid.
Dalton Kincaid. Harris.
See, here's my problem. I got Mayer as the pick here, but I got Kincaid as the number one tight end.
Yeah, that's my problem too.
All right, I'm gonna go Kincaid. I'm gonna go Kincaid.
Najee is being compared to Justin Jefferson.
Who did Anthony take?
Flowers.
Say Flowers. That's probably a good pick. And then Mike took Michael Meyer. Michael Meyer.
Yeah.
Wow. My goodness.
Relax.
Oh, man. Man, oh man. I don't think a tight end goes here. Why is it I don't think so? I don't know.
Yeah, why?
Huh?
Why?
I just don't think he does. I don't know why. I just don't think so.
I can almost guarantee you the next pick will be defense.
How about Miles Murphy?
Yeah.
Y'all picking at me, but I almost said it again.
You might.
This will be the
Quentin
pick he goes if you
Johnston.
go.
Quentin Johnston. That's what I'm taking right here. He's ready made to be playing out there in that system. If that quarterback can get the ball to somebody, I just have no confidence in him anymore. Zero. And I root for him every week, and he just lets me down every week. That'll be another team looking for a quarterback next year if he clowns around in one more year.
He always gives the Chiefs a fit. He always gives the Chiefs a hard game.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna be in no playoffs as long as he keeps playing the way he does for 17 games. He just
So what I'm hearing from you, Rob, is that you want Phillip Rivers back.
he's almost as bad. He's that much better.
I think their biggest problem is their coach Staley. I think he's lost a lot of games for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
He's too risky.
I tell you what, their defense is not. They're not the greatest either. So I mean, yeah, we laugh about it, but Miles Murphy wouldn't be a stupid selection here either. He wouldn't. But
The Chiefs got Drew Tranquil from them as a free agent.
and I've actually got Miles Murphy as my eighth best player in this draft.
Wow.
I really do. They won't take Will Levis.
I have Miles as my second best edge rusher.
And Joey Porter Jr. makes all the sense in the world. So that's the reason I'm not going with that pick. They need a corner bad, but I'm going with the wideout. I'm going with Quentin Johnston here. We'll see.
Okay, you took Johnson with the Chargers pick.
I took Quentin Johnston with the Chargers pick. Yep.
All right.
Yep. See now, did I get Smith and the Jigba with Seattle?
Yes.
Yeah, because I didn't take. Everybody else took a quarterback,
Right.
except Mike. Yeah. Mike went with somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Who'd you go with Seattle, Mike? What
Seattle,
Nolan
who did I
Smith?
take?
It wasn't Nolan Smith. It was somebody else.
No,
I'll tell
it
you.
was, I took Addison.
That's right. You took Jordan Addison. That's right. Yeah, and I ended up taking.
We are 2/3
You
through
took the
this.
right receiver.
We're 2/3 through this first round,
Mm-hmm.
and there's been no tight ends picked and only one wide receiver so far.
Crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But defensive side of the football, Will Anderson, Tyree Wilson, Jalen Carter, Devin Witherspoon,
Jack Campbell,
Lucas Van Ness, Jack Campbell, Christian Gonzalez, Kalijah Cansey,
Forbes.
and Will McDonald had a farm.
Yeah,
So
and For-
yeah,
and-
it's a
and
lot more.
Forbes.
It's a lot more defense than has been offense here.
It's been
It's already 9.
Like the picks in for the Chargers.
Picks in for the Chargers. I think it's good offense. And how many did anybody pick defense here? I think everybody went offense.
No, offense. I think.
They're taking
Yeah.
Quentin Johnston.
Oh, did they take
Oh,
Quentin
Johnston.
Johnston?
That's right.
Woo! Boy, Rob.
So another guy for the
Yeah.
basketball team.
Rob's
in the
on a
receiver
roll.
room.
Rob's on a roll. Quentin Johnston. Yes.
I forgot to put his picture in my list here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was not a big fan of his. I wouldn't think he was going to go in the first round.
I didn't take Johnston.
I would like to have him on Washington's team. I like Quentin Johnston. I really did. I liked him at TCU. I thought I don't think they would have made it to the championship game without him.
I don't think he disappointed me on 50-50 balls. As tall as he is, I think he should get more 50-50 balls. He does break tackles. He's hard to tackle.
So this is Quentin Johnston right here. We're going to Baltimore, and let's see if we'll hear the official word here. Quentin Johnston. Yep. All right, Mike.
Mhm.
Mike, who do you like with Baltimore?
Personally, I think Baltimore may want to trade out. But if I have to pick some,
Yep.
they might want to trade out on this one. But if I have to pick somebody, I would probably go with an offensive with Anton Harrison.
Anton Harrison, okay. And Brian.
I'm going wide receiver Jordan Addison, USC.
Jordan Addison. And Anthony.
They did get Odell, so I'm going to go with Joey Porter Jr.
Joey Porter Jr. And Harris.
I agree with one thing Michael said. They need to trade out of here. But if they don't, they will take the Maryland kid, Deontay Banks, cornerback.
Deontay Banks. Wow.
I think they need to trade.
Let's see.
Oh, I think you need to trade. Somebody needs a quarterback so they can come back and get Levis.
Because the original pick I had was Richardson. They would have probably found a way to trade up. But now since Jackson is signed, they don't have to worry about it.
Well,
I'm gonna steal Anthony's thunder. Zay Flowers here. Zay Flowers. You've taken him what, 2 or 3 times?
Couple or 3, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Zay Flowers here. I think there's a chance. Boston College plays at Maryland a lot. They play down in that area a lot. They've had a chance to see him play. I watched him play against NC State, I think, last year. Oh, check it out! All the flame and stuff coming. I don't know exactly what that was. Is that the top of that thing up there?
Oh, that's Liberty Memorial.
And now they've cut all the lights out on everybody out there in the crowd. That's just so wild. It's just so crazy wild.
we got Minnesota on deck, right?
Yes, we got Minnesota on
Yes.
deck. So if you just joined us, folks, we've been here with you 3 hours, 10 minutes tonight, and we are absolutely just having a blast here. We've got Baltimore, the 22nd pick going on right now. Mike, once again, tell the world your Baltimore pick once more.
My Baltimore pick, personally, I would trade out of this pick, but I don't think they're going to do it. And who did I say I was going to take? The lineman from Oklahoma,
Anton Harrison.
Anton Harrison.
And Anthony took
Joey Porter Jr.
I thought you said Jordan Addison.
No, I said Jordan Addison.
Oh, okay. Brian said Jordan Addison. You said Joey Porter Jr.
Anthony
and
said
then-
Jordan Porter.
And then Harris picked
Deontay Banks.
Deontay Banks. So we went 5 against everybody again right here because I'm going with Zay Flowers here. Zay Flowers. So
He was my
So
second
it
choice.
looks like the Ravens are not trading out.
no, they do not look like they are trading out. Does not look like it.
I'm just watching.
Boy, oh boy. Rashad Bateman, they took him in 2021 and a wide receiver. And they also took Adafe Owa, defensive end, first round picks. They're so used to going defense. Patrick Queen in 2020. Patrick Queen, where did he go to college?
You go
Oh, in Maryland School for the Blind.
Patrick Queen. Oh man. Did he go to Clemson? Clemson?
I don't think so.
Somebody help us out
Baltimore.
there. Somebody help us in the chat.
Baltimore's got linebackers. They got Roquan
Where?
LSU,
Queen.
Rob. LSU.
Oh, he went to LSU. Patrick Queen. Sean says LSU. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
That could be the Louisiana School of the Blind. That's okay.
Well, that's possible.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We all 5 took different picks tonight. This is
Again.
the third time tonight we all picked different ones. One time one of us got it right. One time we all 5 missed. So yeah. But really right now, guys, let's look at this. Let's look at Detroit. Detroit is taking Jamar Gibbs at 12 and then Jack Campbell at 18. Does that raise any red flags to anybody else other than me?
Yeah, they just.
Yeah,
wanna
they didn't
continue
stop
to
anybody
lose
the
on
first part of the
Thanksgiving
season
with
last
the
year.
playoffs.
Remember?
Yeah, I thought they needed more help on the defensive line.
Yeah.
Yeah, defensive line. Jack Campbell. I mean, yeah, if we'll see what happens.
But they got
Linebackers, and this year linebackers were not really, and Baltimore's taking their pick right now. They're coming up.
Detroit's got 2 second-round picks, though.
This is not
Detroit's got 4 more picks coming up in the next couple rounds.
Detroit does.
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
they had 5 picks within a 42 pick window.
But here's the thing. Both
That's
these guys
because
took in the
they
first
traded
round,
Matthew
they could have gotten in the
Matthew
second
Mafford.
round. Both of them.
So I took Zay Flowers here.
All right, whoever Baltimore's picking, they're happy with.
Yeah. Here he comes up
That's
on
good.
stage right now.
I'm
And the
watching
fountain,
this.
they're keeping the folks away from the fountains. Why do you want to get in the fountains, idiots? Why?
You said it right there, idiots.
They're trying to get in the fountains, Brian. The fans are trying to get into the fountains.
Actually, that's where I was during the parade.
You were
The
inside you were in the fountain?
No, but it wasn't turned on. It was on.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know they turned it off.
All right, come on, make
Does
it
it turn,
the-
do they
gotta
run,
save
do
it
they
for
just run it
tomorrow night.
daytime and at night turn it off or?
Yeah, they turn it on at night.
Turn it on at night. Oh, okay. Turn it off in daytime. Okay.
Kansas City is kind of known for fountains, you know.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The fountain.
is it
city.
color? Is the water colorful, or it's just regular water?
It's just regular water. Now on the top
Yeah,
of
it's only
Liberty
hall
Memorial,
if you go in.
on the top
Well,
of Liberty
I'm not
Memorial,
even gonna
where
say
you-
that.
where you- okay, on the top of Liberty Memorial, where you see the fire up there, that's not fire, that's steam.
Yeah.
That's what.
Here comes the
Here we
pick.
go.
It's steam.
Steam with light.
Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers. Boom,
Oh
boom.
man,
Rob
that was
is this?
supposed to be our team's
Wow.
pick.
Wow. Zay Flowers. Rob is.
That's a shock.
Boom, boom. Yes. Zay Flowers. I like
Boston College.
Boston College, yes. I thought maybe they may go that route.
Yeah.
He is wearing a leather
Minnesota.
Oh
tuxedo.
my! He looks like he's 13. Oh my God! He's
He's
getting
undersized, but of all the receivers this year, they say he gets the most separation.
Yeah.
Well, he's got the same hair to match Lamar Jackson. So
Oh,
there you
but
go.
look at it. Oh my God! He's fixing to go. He's fixing to go to the. He's fixing to go to the lunchroom to get him a hamburger. Yeah. He's in school. He's going to the
1,077
lunchroom.
yards with
Seventh grade lunch.
12 touchdowns last year.
What happened there? What was that comment again, Brian?
He had 1,077 yards and 12 touchdowns, 13.8 average.
13.8 is not bad.
Now, he was working out with Mahomes in Texas here. a couple weeks ago
29 touchdowns in his career.
in his career, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I can tell you what he averaged. All I gotta do is go look at the spreadsheet.
Can I ask this stupid
But
question?
who's going to be throwing the football to him?
Can I
Yeah.
ask this stupid question?
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson.
Oh, they know all of this beforehand, don't they? Who they're picking?
No.
Not
Like,
always.
how did they have a jersey right there with his name on the
Oh.
back of it?
They're all made.
They've got, some of them's got as many as 15 of them made for
Well,
different
no,
players.
they make them all live right there.
Oh, they put that name on it right there live, he said. So that name, and
Yeah, they
I think
got
it's
a
still
presser
hot.
back there.
So
That's
the
why
back of
the,
that
that's
thing's
why
still
the
hot.
picks
Yeah.
take 10 minutes.
That's why they're all number one.
Yeah.
So Minnesota's on the clock now.
Minnesota is on the clock. Anthony, Minnesota.
I'm gonna break my streak. My Minnesota Vikings,
Take
Jordan Addison.
Jordan Addison.
How long is Cousins signed for?
Too
Two
long.
more years. 2 more years, I think.
2 more years.
I think it's 2. I can check. Somebody, let's see. I don't have my phone beside of me. Hey, Sean. Rob, you were going to hell. Sean, check for us real quick. See if see how much longer he's under contract. Mike, who you like with Minnesota?
This is quarterback time. This is the quarterback. What's his? Whatever
All right.
you guys been calling him all night.
Levis,
Levin? Whatever.
Who is it?
I'm trying to think.
Will Levis,
Yes, Mr. Levis.
Harris.
Joey Porter.
Joey Porter. Brian.
I think they need defensive help in the worst way, and their defensive backfields are the guys are too small back there. I'm saying Joey Porter Jr. also.
The reason I'm still doing this, she put me in this, it started with my mom, my active team, and me every day. That's why I made sure that she was doing it. Made sure she was with me.
And Cousins is signed through 2023, Rob. Sure, Brian.
So just 1 year. 1 more year is it?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, 1 more year?
Yeah. So you want to change your pick? You
Yeah,
want to change
Will
your pick?
Levis. Will Levis.
You're going to Will Levis, okay? All right. I want to check.
I'm staying with Porter.
I want to check this out. 4740. Wow. Levis fell in their lap, but I just don't think. I don't know if Minnesota wants him that bad. I don't think they're going to take him.
I think he drops to the second round now.
He could fall. So who do I want?
Oh, it wasn't on the phone to Levis.
There's nobody.
Levis is last year.
Giants, Cowboys, Bills, Bengals.
This is Levis's last chance to go in the first round.
Yep.
Say that again.
This is Levis's last chance.
All
to
right,
make it
Rob.
to the first round.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at there's nobody takes him this round if he don't go here.
Rob, this is Rob's. Rob's going to go to the bottom of the ocean if he doesn't get this one. Miles Murphy. I'm taking him now. He's got to go somewhere in the first round. I think he goes now.
They could use Miles Murphy.
Yeah.
They get good
I
linebackers.
wouldn't be surprised if they take Nolan Smith, but I like Miles Murphy a little better.
They got four.
You know
good-
that.
They got four. good linebackers.
Would you say
Minnesota.
Harris?
I said we know that with Miles Murphy. We know how you feel about him.
Yeah. Well, he's coming. They're coming up on the stage now. So let's re-up everybody. Mike, Minnesota.
Will Levis, quarterback.
Anthony.
Jordan Addison.
Jordan Addison. Brian.
Will Levis. Quarterback.
And then Harris.
Joey Porter, Jr.
Joey Porter. And I'm going with Miles Murphy for the 18th time. But I don't know how I've gotten so many. I don't know how I've gotten so many right so far because Miles Murphy hadn't been a pick yet. But when I did,
Yeah,
Miles
everyone
Murphy,
you
I
got
got it
wrong
right.
is Miles Murphy.
Right, that's the only ones I got wrong was Miles Murphy because every time I picked somebody else, I got it right.
All right, sometime today.
Ooh, a lot of them saying Jordan Addison here. A lot of them like Jordan Addison.
Yeah, y'all stole mine.
I'd like to see him fall to the Chiefs.
Dalton Kincaid would make a lot of sense here too. I don't care if they do
So with
that.
Nolan Smith.
Yeah, they would. Jags are already on the clock, so the pick is in right here.
Well, this is showing pick is in, but it ain't done nothing.
Yeah, they're down to 9:15 already for Jacksonville. So Minnesota has made their pick and made it public to them.
Well, I got cheerleaders. ESPN saying that they don't see how they can go away from defense here.
And right here on NFL Network, they're saying the only way to go is Jordan Addison right here. So wow, they're so bent on this, but I don't hear them saying Will Levis.
I don't think they'd be celebrating Will Levis like they were in their war room.
Yeah, I don't think Levis is their pick here. I
Bad
don't.
news for Will Levis, looks like.
I just wish they get to the podium.
And they said this is a wide receiver run we thought was going to happen. So everybody's saying Addison right here. I don't know.
So that
Yeah, I
means
got it right here.
Here we go.
Yeah. Jordan Addison is it. Jordan Addison
Wow.
is the pick. USC. That was Anthony, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Jordan Addison.
Yeah, he's a transfer from Pittsburgh. He had 100 receptions and 1,593s in 2021 at Pitt, and he transferred to USC.
Yep. Now,
So
Now.
Levis probably goes to Seattle at 37.
man, I don't think we see another quarter. The only
No.
way we see a quarterback go tonight is if somebody trades up
Yep.
Yeah,
to
I
grab him now.
And
Right.
that could be happening next.
It could. Jacksonville. We can see what they, but I think Jacksonville right here has got a steal coming to them if they get what they want. Mike, Jacksonville,
Brian Branch.
Ryan Branch, Anthony,
Joey Porter Jr.
Joey Porter Jr., and Brian.
I think they're going to take an offensive tackle to replace Juwan Taylor. I think that's Anton Harrison, Oklahoma.
Anton Harrison, and Harris.
I am going to agree with Brian, but I'm hoping like how they trade this pick for multiple picks.
All right. Man, who do I want?
They got 9 picks. Most of them are in the 6th round, though.
They can't rush a quarterback worth of shit either, though. That's their problem.
Yeah,
And
but
they can go
big
for
problem is
offensive
they got to protect Lawrence to keep him healthy as a franchise quarterback, though.
Who said Joey Porter Jr.? Was that Anthony?
Yeah.
I'm
That's
going
because
with
they can keep
Joey
Pick
Porter Jr. here. Joey Porter Jr. That's who I'm taking. Addison, look at Addison, man. I
Yes.
never saw him play last year.
He's
Man,
fast.
well, I'll tell you what, he runs good routes.
Yeah.
Man, he's a snappy runner, man. He runs really good routes.
He's going to replace
Wow.
Adam Thielen nicely.
Oh, is Thielen gone?
Thielen went to Carolina.
Oh, my Lord.
Yep.
Carolina, people are saying Carolina going to be garbage, but I tell you what, watch out for him this year.
Well, like you guys said earlier, the division is going to be weak.
Yeah. And they've got receivers in Carolina. They've got receivers. It's all, that looks like your pimp that used to have the clock. What was his name?
Yeah.
What was his name?
Pimping ain't easy.
No, not,
Stop. I'll think of it in a second. Oh.
who had the clock around his neck?
Oh, Flavor Flav.
Flavor. Yeah, that's that. He got Palm on the side of it. Oh man, Jordan Addison. He looked like Flavor Flav. Look at him.
Yes.
All he needs is a couple of gold teeth. Come on, honey, knock his teeth out and put a couple of golds in there. You gotta love it. You gotta love the pink bow tie.
Oh yeah, pimping.
Yeah,
Like I said, pimping ain't easy.
Pimping ain't easy.
Oh, is the Jacksonville pick in?
The Jacksonville.
Oh, it's a trade.
Whoa.
It's a trade.
Trade. New York.
Thanks.
New York.
Whoa.
New York
What?
Giants are getting the 24th pick. They traded.
That means
Uh-oh.
They swapped.
If the Giants trade it, I want Joey Porter Jr.
that's right.
I am sticking with Joey Porter Jr.
And who you taking, Brian?
Joey Porter Jr.
Are you still taking Miles Murphy?
No, I'm not. But I'm gonna I'm gonna move around here, and I'm gonna take somebody else. Quick. Let me look. I want a wide receiver.
They stole my wide receiver.
Yeah, well, they took a few. So let's see who's on here. Who's on the list here?
Not really many wide receivers left that are first round material.
There's a couple, not many.
All right, kid from Tennessee, Jalen Hyatt. I'm going that route. wide receivers are running off the list here. I think that's why they went for it. Jalen Hyatt. I don't think they're going after a corner. I don't. But we'll see.
Yeah, it's up to him.
See, hear who I took, Anthony?
What's that?
Did you hear who I took?
George? Did you say?
Jalen Hyatt, Tennessee wide receiver.
Old move.
Cleveland baseball fan Tim has joined us.
And Tim is here with us. All right,
Hi,
Tim. He's
Tim.
home. Hello, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Welcome
Did
back.
you win tonight?
Trivia. And so we know New York
Tim,
Giants
the Giants
traded
are taking Maryland cornerback Deontay Banks.
Deontay Banks. None of us got it. None of us
Wow.
got it. Deontay Banks. All right.
And that was the Giants.
It was. So I guess the next pick goes to the
Jacksonville is on the clock.
So now
Yeah.
Jacksonville. The Jaguars.
I'm going back to Anton Harrison.
To me, I think it's going to be Brian Branch.
Anthony.
For Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would swap and both take
For
corner.
one spot, yeah.
Because they didn't want Dallas to get it.
How is Dallas going? Oh, trading up?
Yeah.
I'd like to know what the deal was.
They didn't say yet.
You know what? I think Jacksonville takes. Well, Deontay Banks is still out there, right?
No, he just got taken. I think the Giants took.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, Deontay Banks,
Yep.
cornerback out of Maryland.
Well, they have to take Joey Porter Jr. then. Okay. How they did.
The 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select.
So right now, that was a cornerback. So now, are we gonna get a run of cornerbacks? What do you think, Anthony? Who are you gonna take here in Jacksonville?
I think Joey Porter Jr.
Joey Porter Jr. Brian.
I think I'm going to go Jalen Hyatt, Tennessee. They still need wide receivers.
Okay. Mike.
Brian Branch.
Brent. And Harris.
This is Jacksonville, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to stay with Anton Harrison.
Let's see who I want here. Do I want that wide receiver or do I want to trade?
Hey, Rob,
Yeah.
Harris talked me into it. I'm going to stay with Antoine Harrison for Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, blame me. Go ahead.
Antoine Harrison.
We got to replace
What
Jawan
position?
Taylor,
Is he a cornerback?
Offensive tackle.
offensive tackle.
Offensive tackle. Oh, man.
Looks like the Bills are on the clock.
The Bills moved up.
Oh, the Bills traded with Jacksonville. So Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
They're just grabbing picks, boys and girls. Wow. So
All
yeah, Buffalo's on. So that takes
Buffalo's
Jacksonville.
going. All right, it's Buffalo, Dallas, Jacksonville.
And Buffalo went for a reason. We know why.
Buffalo, I will take Joey Porter Jr. Stop, Murdoch.
All right. How about it, Mike?
How about How about Dalton Kincaid? Dalton Kincaid?
Dalton Kincaid.
So I gotta
Brian.
go with two.
I'm gonna go Osiris Torrance, guard from Florida.
And who'd you say? Who'd you say? Anthony.
Hmm?
Who'd you say?
Dalton Kincaid.
Dalton Kincaid. Well, we just heard the other day the kid that was injured all year last year is trying to come back, but the other guy is probably going to be out all 23 with that neck injury. They are short safety wise. Brian Branch is the way I'm going right here. Brian Branch. That I'm concerned for their safeties right there.
And I think they moved up because Dallas wants a tight end.
I actually think they moved up because I think Dallas may want a safety too, though.
Think so?
Yeah, that's again.
Yeah. I think so. I
Everybody's
think
screwing
Dallas,
with Dallas
I think
right
Dallas,
now, which is good.
I think Dallas. So who I did I say Brian Branch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's who I like here. That's who I like. Brian
Pick's in,
Branch.
the pick is in.
Safety. I think that's a route to go. ESPN. I think Dallas wants him. I think Dallas wanted Brian Branch. If not, they'll probably end up getting that cornerback. We'll see. That's still down the road, though. So we'll see. Pick is in from Buffalo. They jumped him for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
NFL Network.
What do we got here? Ooh, card tricks. You know, card tricks on the Pat McAfee show. I'm serious. First, we had the woman on the
I thought he was going to say, look, we got this guy's a pick. No, card tricks.
They're doing card tricks.
You're easily distracted, though, Michael.
That's why I watch. I love Pat McAfee. I think he's hysterical. They got a guy in there. Yeah. That's why he's good at WWE.
Wow, Will Levis. Whoa, what's up with Will Levis? Boy, he got all the girls around him.
Huh?
He's pimping it
Chicks,
out.
huh?
Oh my God, he got 4 women. He's got 4 women with him.
Chicks.
Well, he's not scoring in the draft. He might as well score.
Right. Susie Colbert's like, oh, yeah, I might be number 5. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, it's got him in his lap. Damn right, boy. Chickies all around me.
Like these guys, like I said, this guy's doing card tricks. I think this is great. It was that card, right? Oh crap! That was good.
Wow. A lot of people saying maybe Deontay Banks goes here.
He's already.
Deontay Banks?
He already won.
Yeah, he went and picked 24.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already gone. Yeah, Deontay Banks.
Yeah,
So
he went to the Giants.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it said something about maybe that's who they wanted. So maybe they're thinking another wide receiver may go right here. So it could be who knows what could go. But I don't think a wide receiver. I think they're going with safety. But yeah, it would make a lot of sense if they wanted to go with the kid from Tennessee.
Oh, now it's rope tricks.
Dalton Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, that's why the trades were going on, because Dallas wanted him.
Dalton
Yeah.
Kincaid.
Yep.
Did I pick that one? No.
No.
Did
course
any
not.
of us?
I did.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Very cool. Very cool. Now Dallas. Do they get their pick? Do they get who they want?
No.
No, Jeff Gibson's already gone.
Well, they
There
still
might
got
be a
some-
there might be a plan B.
yes, there could be
to
here.
trade out.
No, another tight end.
We'll
I
see.
don't think so.
Who do you think? Who do you like here? Well, let's give this man right here the stage, because Sean says Osiris Torrance, but who does Harris like here?
It's not who he likes; it's who's available. Because personally, I would have rather had Kincaid,
Right,
but I think they're going to end up taking Michael Mayer.
Michael
I
Mayer.
think,
Mike.
I'm gonna go with Nazi Smith.
Nazi Smith. All right. Nazi Smith or Nolan Smith?
Mozzie. Michigan.
Mazi. Mazi.
Oh, Mozzie Smith.
Yeah, Michigan
Mozzie, the defensive
tackle.
tackle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And
Defense.
Anthony
Michael Mayer.
and Brian.
I'm kind of torn between the one Washington is a better blocker, but I'm going to go with Michael Mayer, Notre Dame.
Wow. I'm going Joey Porter Jr. here. Joey Porter Jr. I don't know.
I prefer that pick,
That's who I'm going to go with here. We'll see what happens.
but I don't think they're going to make it.
I don't understand why they wouldn't get a safety here. You know, go after Brian Branch, but you know what? Boy, do I want to do that, dude. Whichever one I take, they'll take the other one. Oh man, I'll take Joey Porter Jr. here. I'll take Joey Porter Jr. with this pick.
Well, right now, ESPN is highlighting Michael Mayer.
Really? ESPN.
That's why I do fantasy football.
Now they're in the Cowboy draft league.
Yeah,
Jerry. Sorry.
That's your favorite person, isn't it, Michael?
Jerry.
I'll say Michael's goal is life is to meet Jerry.
NHL Network,
He running out of time, guys.
NFL Network.
The real
Jerry-
Jerry is gone. You know?
Say again?
Michael Mayer and Dalton Kincaid both had basketball backgrounds in high school.
Okay. There you go.
They do make the best tight ends.
Yep. Tony
Oh,
Gonzalez.
they got the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders right there. Oh my lord!
They had.
Oh, Lord, chicks.
They're still on the NFL Network right there. Oh my god!
Well, they're comparing Mayer to Witten right now.
Oh,
They think it's going to be Mayer. Yeah.
Not receive.
I think
Tell you
Cole
what.
Kmet has worked out pretty good.
Ooh, offensive tackle is what they're saying they're going to go that route. Who would that be? Who would be the tackle that could go here?
Anton Harrison.
Yeah.
Could be.
Cowboys?
It's
Mhm.
looking like it because they actually showed a phone conversation. They said, but I couldn't tell who the guy was. But they said that offensive tackle looks awful happy. So who could that be?
Da, 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 da.
Could it be Jalen Duncan from Maryland?
So let's see who's left.
And this guy Brian. Now they talk about Brian Branch stepping up to be a starting safety for Dallas.
Well, they're still on Michael Mayer here and his family.
Oh my God, rope tricks.
They haven't even showed the pick is in yet. All right, whatever it is, they're happy with it.
1 minute and 15
It
seconds.
is. They're saying it right here.
They've made their pick. It's in.
They're saying Joey Porter Jr. Wow. Wow. Well, let's see what happens.
Holy crap.
That's who I picked,
I'm
right?
watching the guy
I
doing
think that's
magic
who I
tricks.
I like the pick of Joey Porter Jr., but I don't think it's the right pick right now.
Yeah, see what happens.
Well, they look like a happy bunch.
They're
Awful
always happy. Jerry opens his mouth. Jerry. Guy swallowed a key.
Although, no, they're not always happy. In Tennessee, when they traded away
Wow.
that wide receiver, Vrabel was mad. When Tennessee traded away A.J. Brown last year,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
they were not happy.
Does Levis have a chance of going to New Orleans?
That's Carr's place now. Might be a chance.
Jags are back on the clock after Dallas here.
Yeah, we know that. Jags, Cincinnati, New Orleans, Philly, and KC to round it out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Come on.
The one true Jerry is gone today.
He's at the podium.
He just walked out here.
Wow.
Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle from Michigan. You got that right,
Oh,
didn't
that
you, Mike?
Michael?
Yay!
Mozzie Smith. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Defensive tackle, Michigan.
That
Said it was 22nd against the run last year. So they needed that.
Who's up next?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah, Jacksonville. Trading all over the freaking place.
This will be their first pick of the night, won't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
They
they've
totally
traded
traded
down
them.
twice.
traded down.
They've traded down twice. Yeah.
Yeah, they traded.
Yeah. Crazy.
I think we
Crazy.
will see Joey Porter Jr. go finally.
Could happen. Could happen.
We do need a
If they
corner.
keep it picked. It wouldn't surprise me if they trade again. Mozzie Smith, though, from Michigan. I think it surprised everybody there.
I didn't think he was a first round pick.
Mm-mm.
I didn't have him down as a first-round pick. Folks, we only have 5 more picks tonight. It's 11:19, so we're going to finish before 12:30 tonight. That's going to happen. Brian has got everything going on out there in Kansas City. Can you hear any screaming or hollering or anything like it from your window, Brian?
Yes, I can, but it's not as loud as I thought it would be.
Oh,
I'm on
okay.
the other side of the building, but yeah, I can
Right, I
hear. I
got
can
you.
hear the cheering. I can't hear the words though. From the,
Gotcha. And we're on Facebook and also on my channel live as well. We've been with you almost 4 hours tonight. And we want to thank all of you that have been on here with us, especially you guys that have been sticking around with us the whole time. We do appreciate it. We have all and I can speak big time from a man over here, Brian. He spent hours on this, preparing this. I know I spent probably 3 to 5 hours this week just trying to kind of get this together, and I looked at some tape of some players, and hey, it's enjoyable for me. Anthony, we know, has coached football for 30 some years, 40 some years.
35.
35. And these two right here, Mike and Harris, they are huge football fans, and I'm sure they spent some time, as much time as human possible, and
I was
he's
busy.
going to say Joey Porter Jr. goes to Jacksonville. All right, Mike, who you like going to Jacksonville here?
Oh, I gotta go. You know what? I'm gonna go with Keon White.
Keon White. That's an interesting pick. Edge rusher from Georgia Tech.
Yep.
How about Anthony?
Trey.
Huh?
Okay.
How about who you like right here, Jacksonville?
Oh, Joey Porter Jr.
Joey Porter Jr.
These guys
Brian.
They're doing magic tricks on the Pat McAfee show.
I'm gonna go the tackle from Maryland, Duncan.
All right.
That's good.
I want.
Where's Cat?
I don't know who I want here.
Even Venus? I thought so.
Pick is in. I want to.
That picks in.
Yeah, I know. I got to hurry up. I'm going with offensive tackle from BYU, Blake Freeland. Blake Freeland. That's who I want to go with here.
He'd be a good kid. He had great numbers at the combine.
Yeah, I noticed that just now. I saw he did well. We'll see if Freeland comes into the first round. He may fall into the first round right here. Jacksonville's gotten a few extra picks, and they've fallen down to 27. And who knows what could happen here? It could be very, very nice. And Sean said, "Oh my God, Anthony is old as hell."
I forgot. I got something in my pocket for you, Sean.
The Cowboys went 26 and took Mozzie Smith, and the War Room got
Jacksonville right here. Here he comes on to the stage. No, not yet. They're playing with us.
Yeah, Jacksonville's pick is in.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is. I like your choice though, Brian. I think they go offensive line here.
Yeah, just which one, I don't know. I hope they don't go DeJuan Jones.
Kansas City's pick is still available.
That's Miles Murphy.
Wow. And they're saying Joey Porter Jr. could play a nickelback if they wanted him to.
Yeah.
Really?
They just announced the pick, but I couldn't hear the name.
Yeah, I got it right here.
With the 2023 NFL draft, Jacksonville Jaguars.
Anton Harrison.
Oh, man, that's
Anton
the one I
Harrison.
chose from.
Anton Harrison, Oklahoma. Anton Harrison. Is he offensive tackle?
Yeah, and I actually had him at the pick they traded.
Yeah,
Original.
I did too. Yep.
Oklahoma, Anton Harrison.
They're
Wow.
taking Anton Harrison, getting some protection. Cam
Yeah.
Robinson will be suspended
And that,
to start the season.
yeah. And now Cincinnati. Cincinnati picks.
I know who I think they're taking.
Yeah, the enemy's on the clock
Cincinnati
now.
picks next. We will
The enemy
start
is on the
with
clock.
Anthony. Let's go to Anthony.
I'm going with Keanu Benton for this one.
Who is that?
Keanu Benton.
Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. And Harris.
Ryan Breeze, defensive tackle.
Ryan Breeze. And Brian.
Brian Branch, safety from Alabama.
Mike.
Since he lived close enough, Michael Meyer from Notre Dame.
Look, the one thing we talked about all last year about number 9 was he was on his back so much he looked like number 6 to us. He was just getting his hell beat out of him. Yeah, he really was. I mean, he was getting the crap beat out of him.
They got Orlando Brown Jr. from the Chiefs.
I think he need more. Jalen Duncan, Michigan. Jalen Duncan, Maryland here. Jalen Duncan, Maryland. They need more than they can get 3 offensive linemen. They still need more. They're in bad shape.
They lost Von Bell and Bates. They lost both their safeties.
We'll see what happens. And who'd you pick as safe? Who'd you pick?
Brian Branch.
Brian Branch. It could happen. Yeah. And
So
it would
Almighty
surprise
Godspeed,
Joey
guys.
Porter Jr. Joey Porter Jr. can go here too.
Yeah, their picks in.
They keep
It is.
saying that he'll be in the second round tomorrow.
Yeah.
He might end up dropping to the third round at this pace.
Possible.
Who has the best?
I'm gonna take
grades
I'm gonna
so
take
far,
a kid
guys?
from Maryland, the offensive tackle.
Huh?
Duncan.
Is it from Maryland? I think he's from Maryland.
Duncan.
Yeah.
Jalen, yeah, Maryland. 6'5", 315. Yeah, I'll take him. Oh, they booing the crap out of Cincinnati out here.
Oh yeah, they're the enemy.
Yeah, they are the enemy. Commissioner D. Pockets.
Yeah, after all the trash talk before the championship game, their popularity here plummeted.
Oh, some of them said Nolan Smith right here last second. Let's see what happens. Miles Murphy when I don't take him. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Miles Murphy, Cincinnati. I really think that's a steal, though. I had him top 10 in my draft. I had him 10 on my board. Edge rusher, he Clemson. Yeah, the one time I didn't take him. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he had at least 6 forced fumbles and at least 4 sacks each year. 3-year career.
That's crazy. That's crazy numbers. Yep. 2-time leader in sacks. Yep. Edge, and he's going up against a lot of good guys at Clemson because Clemson. They're all over quarterbacks all the time. 11 tackles for losses in 22, 53 quarterback pressures in 22, and he's a Bengal now. Miles Murphy goes from being a Tiger to a Bengal Tiger. How about that?
It's going to be Rob's new favorite team next year.
It goes with his boy Joe Burrow.
Okay, New Orleans is on the clock.
New Orleans
All right.
is on the clock. And we will go to Anthony, New Orleans.
I'm going to go with Michael Mayer.
Mike.
I'm going to go with Joe Tipman.
Center from
Who is it?
Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
Yep, Joe Tipman from Wisconsin. They got to rebuild that line.
Harris.
I'm gonna go with Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith out of Georgia.
Good pick.
Harris,
And
we're thinking alike. I had Nolan Smith out of Georgia there too.
It's a perfect fit. It was either him or they go after Levis, one or the other.
and that ain't a strong. I don't think that's a far-fetched idea either. Going after Will Levis here, I think it could happen.
It's one or the other.
I think it could happen.
With Derek Carr.
If Smith doesn't go here for New Orleans, I think he'll go to Philadelphia.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's been picked. Wow.
But I think Mayer actually goes to the Eagles, though.
Man, oh man.
The Eagles really rely on their tight end they've got now. I mean, for quite a bit of their offense. He was injured for a few games. I forget his name.
All right, let me get my pick in here. Pick
How
ain't
many
in
picks
yet.
have you
but I
got
want
right,
it.
Rob?
They got 5 minutes yet.
Yeah. Jalen Hyatt, Tennessee.
Oh,
Jalen Hyatt.
They need wide receivers.
Yeah, they do.
It's a good pick.
I think he fits in mold right there. We'll see what happens. I like Jalen Hyatt here. We will see. First round pick since 2018, 2021. Defensive end, 2020. Center, Cesar Ruiz. 2019, who was their pick? They didn't have a first round pick. And then 2018, defensive end, Marcus Davenport.
Almighty Bronx Beast wouldn't know how many we've gotten right.
I've
Do
now
what?
conquered this whole thing. I've got 3 right.
I got the first 4, and that was it.
I have 6 all over the place.
I don't
how
know.
many I've
I don't
gotten
know
right.
how
I
many.
think I
I've gotten a
got
few
3,
tonight.
maybe 2.
I've gotten a few, and
You
I
might
even
be
got a
leading,
few where
Rob.
no one else got them.
Well, yeah, if you didn't say Miles Murphy, you got it right.
Would you say Anthony?
No, I said that's all your. I said he's right. That all your
No,
misses
all
were
you
Miles
other
Murphy.
guys have been saying Joey Porter.
I'm most proud of my Bijan Robinson pick to
Robinson
Atlanta.
pick.
Yeah, I'm proud of that one.
And I got
Yeah,
Mozzie Smith late.
You did.
Yeah, he got that all clean by himself. Yeah, I'm gonna take a kid from Tennessee here though. We'll see what happens. Pick his in.
Tennessee's got 2 receivers. That's pretty good. Tillman's also pretty good at Tennessee.
This guy's. I wonder if they're going to be on tomorrow night.
Wow,
I can't
they
wait
talked to
see.
Hendon Hooker today.
Huh?
They say to go before Levis.
You could.
I don't think he goes here.
They'll both go.
No,
in
you'll
the
see
second
him
round.
You'll see him on Saturday then.
But they don't look extremely happy. That might be a Hendon Hooker pick.
$125,000 people in attendance.
Who?
Yeah.
How many?
125,000.
Jeez.
Wow.
That's like filling up Ohio State.
Kansas City shows up for these events, man.
We love our football.
Pretty good crowd. Pretty
Yeah,
good
you
crowd.
too.
How many people were at the parade, Brian?
How loud would they be? How loud will
At
they
the parade,
be?
they had, I think they had nearly 1 million lining the streets.
My
And-
goodness.
Wow.
And they actually have more people here. They have compromised some of the area on the hill. So all that area was filled in also. Yeah, the streets were lined all the way from the farmer's
Here he
market.
comes. Here he comes.
Here's the pick.
So what happens
After this,
tomorrow
only
night?
2 more picks
This
tonight,
crap?
guys. so much for joining us. Brian Brzee. Brian Brzee.
Oh man, that's who I was
Brian
going to
Breezy.
put next. I was going to do
Brian
Brazil.
Breezy.
Would I give that's a good
Defensive
I had him the last pick, but
Brian
What
Breezy.
grade would you give the NFL draft first round so far?
Wow.
I would give
Well,
it
it
a
depends on,
grade of
depends on who
question
we're
mark.
talking.
It's
Depends
been
on what
just-
team we're talking about. Who's won it so far? I'll tell you what. I love what
Detroit.
Seattle. I love what Seattle's done. They ended up getting Devin Weatherspoon. They got
Witherspoon.
Jackson Smith Najigba, and I don't think they probably gave up a load for that. So Seattle's done well.
I would
Seattle's done
think
well.
Seattle or Houston.
Houston, yeah.
Houston's done real well.
Houston, I think, has won the draft. I think so far.
They've done well. They've done well.
I like
CJ
what Jacksonville has
Stroud
been doing.
and Will Anderson.
Houston's only got one pick.
Picks.
No, that's right. They got the first 2 picks.
The
They got
first
Stroud and
two of the first 3.
2 and 3 on the
Yeah.
trade.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What's up?
Hey, hello.
Fulua
Papa and Jigbo,
Yeah.
follow me not
Fulua
to.
Minato.
Thanks for joining us.
Do you think a lot of people will be there tomorrow, Brian, or no?
I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow night, actually.
Ah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we got lucky tonight.
What about Saturday?
Tomorrow night. Well, Saturday might be a little cooler. It was a perfect day today. Beautiful weather today.
Really, I tell you, the team that's really let me down tonight's been Detroit.
Detroit is
Jack
horrible.
Campbell and
Yeah,
Jameer
they were
Gibbs.
saying that.
I'm not
They go
too
defense.
thrilled about their 2 picks right there. I'm really
Well,
not.
Eagles
about you?
pick.
Eagles now getting the pick. Yep, Eagles.
Joey
Go for
Porter
it. Go for it. Go for it,
Oh, yeah.
Harris.
Michael Mayer.
Michael Mayer. Anthony.
Joey Porter Jr.
Brian.
They got to replace Graham. Graham's gone after next year. I think they're going to go Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith. And Mike.
You know, we've been hearing those same names tonight.
Yep.
What's his name? Joey Porter, Nolan Smith, blah, blah, blah. Let's go off the board. I'm going to go with a guy by the name of Cody Mark, offensive
Okay.
guard from North Dakota State.
Okay.
Missing his 2 front teeth.
Correct.
And I am going to go Nolan Smith. I'm going Nolan Smith here. Who else went Nolan Smith?
I did.
Yeah, I like Nolan Smith here.
I think we had one other Nolan Smith too.
I went Nolan Smith, the Saints pick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So me and Brian went Nolan Smith here. Mike went
Cody Mark.
and Harris
Michael Mayer.
and
So now the crowd's going to get
Anthony.
all hyped up now.
Anthony.
Joey Porter Jr.
Joey Porter
Are they
Jr.
booing the Eagle fans?
Who was it again? What was your guy, Mike?
I took Cody Mark, offensive guard from North Dakota State,
Okay.
the Bison.
Yeah,
Nice.
back to the last pick. Brian Brzee, he's had a lot of tragedy in his life. He had a ACL tear in 2021, missed the season, and he lost a 15-year-old sister to brain cancer recently.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, then it'll be your turn, your team.
Is there any chance they try to? Is there any chance right here they try to get that center to replace? What's his name's going to be leaving in another year or two?
Travis Kelsey or
Jason Kelsey.
Jason Kelsey.
Any chance they go Joe Tippmann here? I wonder. No, probably not, but we'll see.
They also got to replace Sully Amahu because they lost him.
I'm keeping my pick. Only 2 more picks, so we're gonna be done by midnight tonight.
They could go Whipple or Ohio State.
Who would you like, Brian?
For Philadelphia?
Yeah.
I'm going to change my pick.
Okay. Who is it we picked? I forgot who I picked.
I did pick Nolan Smith. I'm going to go to Osiris Torrance, guard from Florida.
All right.
You said Nolan Smith, Rob.
I'm gonna stick with him.
They got 2 offensive linemen that they got to replace in the next year.
And the pick is in.
Oh, good.
Yep.
It is. Yeah. I'm going Nolan Smith here. Yeah. And they've already put the Chiefs on the clock here, so the Chiefs are down to 9:28.
Oh, the crowd's going psycho now.
Yeah, they are.
We could pick anybody. We got Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not worried.
Wow, the guy on NFL Network just now, he said, I would almost give up dinner after we leave here tonight if they don't pick Nolan Smith here. How about that? Wow.
That would be a good pick.
It'd be a good pick, but they got to replace those guards.
Yeah.
I thought about going downstairs and going to the barbecue place and having barbecue ribs while we were doing this.
Oh yeah,
Look at it, they jumped their price up though. A lot of people jumped their prices up for this.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
did
I
they?
figured-
Yeah, like the parking at Crown Center, they're charging.
I wonder how loud it'll be all the way from now to like 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, like where you live at. It'll probably still be jumping.
For a while. Well, yeah, because they got Fallout Boys concert after this.
Oh,
They
okay.
got Motley Crue after the pick tomorrow night.
Wow.
Brian, what's bazookas?
Oh, that's Bazookas. That's a strip joint on Main Street.
That's what I figured these guys would be. Guy showing a picture of the front of the building. There you go, Alex. That's what I'll be watching tomorrow night. The draft, the real draft starts tomorrow night. All my wrestling news.
Donna Kelsey's out here going to make his pick.
Oh, okay. I saw her at the NFL Experience this afternoon.
Oh, I don't know who this is.
Yeah, that's her.
Boy, she must be the biggest celebrity in Kansas
Dude,
City.
perfect. These perfect dudes are out there.
There's
Perfect
somebody from
outfit.
Philadelphia. I don't know who they are.
Oh, they got a coin. They're going to flip it.
Oh, to see who gives the pick?
To see who she should be rooting for.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the brothers.
Oh,
Yeah.
the giant coin.
And it come up Travis Kelsey. It came up Travis.
Travis Kelsey lives in Two Lights condo tower. That's
She's
about a
making the
half
pick
mile
here.
The Eagles are taking Nolan Smith.
You got it.
Nolan Smith, I got that then. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. They go defense almost all the time. Nolan Smith.
Yeah,
Philly
either
has
offensive
Jordan
or
Davis.
defensive line.
They have 4 guys from the 2021 Georgia defense.
Yeah.
Is that saying much?
He's kind of a lot like Hassan Reddick. He's a little bit undersized.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you one thing, he is going to be a bad man in Philadelphia.
Oh yeah.
4.43
He's-
speed,
Yeah.
56 tackles.
Kinda like
9
Hassan
tackles for
Reddick.
loss.
All I can
Hassan
say
Reddick.
is I am glad I'm not Dak Prescott having to play this guy twice a year.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Philly's
And I'll tell you what,
starting
they got
is,
a defensive line from hell right now.
Oh,
They
yeah.
really do.
Okay,
They
their
are-
whole line,
they-
was-
they
their
are
whole line
beating
was
them front.
double figure
And now
sacks
Kansas
last year.
City. And we obviously got to throw to the host of the night. I know he threw it to me to host the show tonight, but let's all give Brian a big thank you there, because Brian, you really have made it very, very possible for us to be on here tonight and
I've enjoyed
and
this.
to be
I
right
learned a little
there.
bit.
in
It's fun.
I've
Learned a little
enjoyed
bit
it
about
myself,
StreamYard.
and for that, you get to enlighten us and tell us who Kansas City will
Yeah,
take.
tell us who
30 seconds,
Kansas City
31st
needs.
pick.
Well, last year I knew they were going to pick George Karlaftis, and I got that right. This year, I think they're still, after losing to Tampa in that Super Bowl where our offensive line got destroyed by Tampa, the first thing on their minds every year is that offensive line. And we lost 2 tackles, so I think they're going to go DeJuan Jones of Ohio State, right tackle.
All right.
Okay.
He's a massive man like Orlando Brown Jr., but I think he will actually handle speed rushers even better than Orlando Brown Jr.
So, who is it you said again?
DeJuan Jones, Ohio State, offensive tackle.
All right. And Anthony.
Kind of torn. They do need a tackle.
Well, we could use wide receivers as well.
Yeah, I'm debating between him and Jalen Hyatt. I'm gonna go Jalen Hyatt.
All right. Mike.
They're gonna have to replace Travis Kelce someday. So you might as well start now with Michael Mayer from Notre Dame.
And Harris.
Yeah, I don't see how this guy's still here at 31. Michael Mayer. Should have been going at 21.
You know what? I love that pick you guys made, but I'm going Daryl. Is his name Daryl Washington or Darnell Washington?
Darnell Washington.
Darnell Washington. I'm going with him. I
thought
think
you
you're
were
going to
gonna
go
go
that
Will
route. I think he's going to jump over Michael Mayer. But I like that idea. Kelsey's 34, right? 34?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like your pick. Darnell Washington.
Hey.
I'll go that way.
I still see Kelsey in the prime of his career. I think he's got a few more years left.
Yeah. The thing is, right now, let's say he got hurt. Who would they bring in? Do they really have a good one?
Noah Gray. They drafted Noah Gray 2 years ago. He was lost that year, but last year he made a lot of progress. He's
Okay.
he may not be the ultimate replacement, but he is a pretty good second choice.
Okay.
Noah Gray, he was from I think Duke.
There they are back at Bazookas.
They're probably at Arrowhead Stadium. Clark Hunt has an apartment there at Arrowhead Stadium. He actually lives there most of the year. The owner.
Stadium?
You guys still call it Arrowhead?
Well, it's GEHA Field, but we call it.
Yeah, I
Arrowhead.
know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we always call it Arrowhead.
It's Arrowhead.
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you a question now. Oh, the teams to pick early tomorrow in round 2. Basically, the Rams are the first ones that haven't picked a quarterback here. Or, how am I saying this? They aren't set for a quarterback right now for the long run. You got the Steelers, Texans, Cardinals, Colts. Do the Rams take Levis?
Yeah. I think they could easily take Levis. I think they really could. What do
I
you,
don't
what
know.
do you think?
Sean McVay probably wants a really smart quarterback. I think Hendon Hooker might be more somebody he might look at.
He's still in the draft room, isn't he?
Who?
Levis?
If
Yeah.
You go by, if you go by Wonderlic, so
Unless he went to the bathroom.
low, and Levis was,
Throw out.
At the beginning of the night, I asked everybody 4.5 quarterbacks before we came on the air, and I think we all said under. Is that correct?
I said 5.
Oh, that's right. Everybody else said 4. We went under though, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And tonight it's been
Oh,
how
the
many
pick is
quarterbacks
in.
have been picked? 3.
We've had 3 so far.
Yeah,
3.
3 quarterbacks. I thought a 4th one would get chosen, but
Last year we had 10 picks on the draft, and all 10 of them made the roster and contributed.
wow,
Big
that is
time.
crazy. That is
That's good.
crazy.
Wish we could say that. Look at that.
I tell you what.
Still
Did
waiting.
anybody right here take Keon White to go?
No.
No.
I
Nope.
think he could. I think he could easily be gone right here too.
Or Anaduki Uzama was a popular pick in Kansas City also.
Who?
Uzama, K-State edge rusher.
Really?
Yeah, he was very popular here.
But I'm going to stick with Washington here.
Uzama is from Kansas City. He went to Lee Summit High School in Kansas City, Missouri, and then that edge rusher from Chicago or from Northwestern at Warren also is from Kansas City.
There's a
once
guy
again,
from
Anthony,
LSU's from.
your pick here is
DeJuan Jones, offensive tackle. DeJuan Jones.
Anthony.
huh?
Your pick?
Who's your pick here?
Oh, the receiver. Helen or Hyatt.
Jalen Hyatt.
Jalen Hyatt.
Jalen Hyatt. Okay. And the 2 guys in front of one above me, one beside of me, they both like Michael Meyer, correct?
Yeah.
And I like Washington here, Darnell Washington. Hyatt makes a lot of sense, though. Hyatt is
Fast.
So who's gonna make the pick for the Chiefs? I wonder.
Andy Reid.
That's a good.
Mahomes.
I don't know. We'll see.
Lightning.
The female, the female, the wife of Lamar Hunt. The Chiefs are taking K-State defensive end Felix
Uzama.
Uzama.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Oh, wow. How
It's
about
got-
that?
it's-
Levis Hooker on the
Uzama.
board. Meyer, guy from Penn State, Joey Porter, and Alabama defensive back Brian Branch.
You have about 6 guys that could be first round picks easy on the board.
For tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, Musgrave. Some people thought he was going to be a first round pick.
Here's a Hunt guy out there. He's going to make it big. Hunt. He's making the official pick.
Okay. The president. Yeah.
The owner, Clark Hunt.
Is that the owner now?
Yeah, Clark Hunt.
Yeah.
He just
Nice
made
guy.
it. I hear him cheering. That's
Nice
a very
guy.
popular pick in KC. Very popular.
I can see that. Especially when he went with the Super Bowl and all that. I can see that.
Yeah,
He was the one that picked Mahomes, wasn't he?
that was Brett Veach's pick. He talked Andy Reid into picking Mahomes, the GM.
How much
that-
longer? How
the
much
people
longer
that-
does Andy Reid have?
He still is thinking young, and he says he's not close to yet giving it up yet.
Yeah. Wow.
And he's still in good shape. He came from BYU, and I did a genealogical conference one time in Kansas City about 8 years ago or so. And guess who was teaching the class?
Andy Reid.
Reed.
Yeah,
Wow.
he was one of the teachers.
He must have been funny.
I tell you
Loves
what,
his-
it's been a lot of fun tonight.
Loves his
Any
cheeseburgers.
closing words before we leave?
Huh?
Any closing words before
closing
we
Oh
leave
yeah,
tonight?
You don't want me to. I was going to switch over. I was going to ask you how happy are you to see Brian Harper working at first base?
And how about Harris? Harris, any closing comments tonight?
Yep.
No.
Nope.
How about my man, Anthony?
My worst draft ever.
Told you it was.
We'll leave it to Brian. In for me, I just want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. I enjoyed the heck out of it. 4 hours and 27 minutes of just pure fun. I look forward to it every year, and I look forward to it again next year. Brian, close us out, my friend.
Rob, thank you for hosting for us, and guys for being with us. I enjoyed working with you. I learned how to do multiple destinations on StreamYard for the first time, and it was a little
There you
clunky. But you helped me figure it out. So yeah, thank you everybody on Facebook and YouTube for joining us. Y'all have a good night. If you're in Kansas City, stay around for the concert and stay around for the party.
Well, and
Goodbye, everybody.
next year, don't forget, Michael will be doing the card tricks you learned tonight on Pat McAfee.
Yeah, card tricks, bazookas.
Yeah, he'll be doing them live. He'll be doing them live with a mask on. You all
And
have
bazookas.
have a great one, guys.
Good night,
Good night,
guys.
bye.
Bye.
Enjoyed it. So much fun, guys.